Should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving. You soon got tired of my scheming. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the answer.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. But hello you guys, we got Matt, first person in chat today. How you doing, Matt? Eric, oh, what's up? Hokey Socks, hello. Mars, how you doing? We got Emma in here. Yup Gaming, what's up? Jake, how you doing? Jason, happy Sunday. Ready to relax with Break with Kate. I'm here, you guys. It is time to relax. Enjoy the end of your weekend here. Nervous for my first time getting in a PYT. Good luck, Jason. I'm sure it will go great for you. We got AJ Doesn't Miss in here. How you doing, AJ? And let's scroll to the bottom here. Michael, good evening. How you doing? Yeah, we have NT tonight. I'm super excited for that. Ivar, congrats on hitting the secret Labubu. Thank you. That's my biggest hit to this day. How you doing, Ivar? Kay, hello. Uh-oh, baseball cap wearing Kate means party too hard last night. Yeah, you guys, I stayed up so late last night. I was doing a ton of charity work, something like that. So yeah, I got the hat on tonight. It's a very chill Sunday today. So all right, let's take a look at what we are running today. These are the breaks on the website for right now. Break 784 is already sold out. That's our NT break. That one is going to be a fun one. But first, we're starting off with our PYT. This is a triple dragon break with 3 select international. And then we have a Phoenix International mega box. There's only a couple teams left here. We have Colts and Titans. So if anybody wants the Colts and Titans, grab those now. And then we can get this break going. And both teams have a chance at hitting the Commanders as well. So might be worth it to grab one of those teams. I'll probably just wait that one out instead of making a team filler since it's only 2 teams left. And then we have a basketball PYT with a Lakers random. So this one's going to be Mosaic Hobby, Mosaic Choice, Prism China, Prism Fast Break, and 2 Mosaic White Sparkle packs. Quite a few teams left. We have Hawks, Cavaliers, Mavericks, Pistons, Rockets, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab those now. They all have a chance at hitting the Lakers as well. You guys can see how many ducks each team has available here. Any team that is left over, I'll probably make a team filler for this one. So if you want one of those teams guaranteed, I would recommend grabbing them now. But yeah, so those are our first 2 PYTs for the night, and then we have some baseball. Hey, Zero, Cub, what's up? How you guys doing? Alright guys, we're bringing back baseball. We have Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Breakers Delight, we have a Jumbo box, and then 3 of the Topps Archives Signature Series boxes. And then the signed Eminent Photo. Those are like one of my just favorite like products right now. Those are so cool. I really like those signed photos. But yeah, there's spots and fillers available for that. There's going to be 9 spots and 12 fillers left. That's a random team break. So that is all that we have available for you guys right now. Let me see what else we have going on. Hey, Razor's Edge. Good afternoon. How you doing? Jackpot winner. What's up? Alright, and then we have more breaks to come, of course. They're going to open up a little bit, probably after like this first break. We have an NBA bounty hunt with some sparkle packs. We got another National Treasures break. So if you guys missed out on the first one, we will have a second one opening up shortly. We have more baseball, and then we have an NFL bounty hunt finale. So a ton of product that has high numbered cards so that we can hit that major bounty. It is currently at $7,250. So hopefully we can give that away to somebody tonight. We're looking for number 274. And our minor bounty isn't too bad either. It's at $400, and we're looking for number 33. But yeah, that's what we got going on tonight. Does anybody want to grab one of the one of the last 2 teams in the first break? We have Colts or Titans available. We're gonna hit some dragon scales in here, and then we have our Phoenix International Mega Box. I feel like it has potential. We just need to hit the right players in that box. And who knows? One of those teams could get the Commanders in the random. Just chilling. Got to start packing for my trip. Nice, Razor's Edge. That's going to be fun. Canada. That's awesome. Yeah, here's, oh, my screen's frozen. Give me 1 second to fix that. There we go. Alright, here is our first break of the night. Fresh off the CT scanner, we got our 3 boxes of Select International. These have just been so hot. We're looking for the 6 exclusive Dragon Scale Prisms. We can hit 1-of-1s, golds from here, and we've hit plenty. International Select does not have XRCs, so no XRCs here. We're just looking for the Dragon Scales, pretty much. Hey, Jay Charles, what's up? How you doing? How's your weekend going? I'm a Puka collector, so I will always take the Rams. Yeah, that's what I love about PYTs. It's always good for to get your PC teams. Guess I'm stuck with the Browns now. Oh, I'm sorry, Addison. Hey, Sam, what's up? Kate, aka the Chosen One. Yeah, we've been running hot lately, you guys, so I cannot wait to see what we hit tonight. Looking for more 1-of-1s as always. Hey, what's up, Caleb? CT scanner, I should have bought in 3 fires. Come on, you know we got the CT scanner on hand here. Never run a break without it. Alright, anybody want the Titans or the Colts? Titans or the Colts in the first break. We have 11 teams left in basketball and 9 spots left in baseball, and some fillers as well. And while you're joining the stream, you guys, make sure you hit the like button. We are currently at 31 likes. When we get to 200, we're gonna run a giveaway for you guys in chat. We're gonna give away some free store credit. So if you guys like free money, I would recommend hitting the like button. If you don't, that's okay too. Hey, what's up, Shane? Shane, you ready to hit some fillers tonight? We gonna have access to the CT scanner when y'all open up? I'll think about it, Kevin. I'll think about it. I got it on lockdown right now. I gotta hide it from Hitman and VGK so that I get all the best hits. But for you guys, I might allow you guys to use it. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? I'll be as surprised as you are. Come on, Shane. We're gonna hit the fillers tonight. It's gonna be a good night, you guys. I feel it. I'm ready to go, ready to rip some NT, some baseball, get these dragon scales out of here. I'm looking for that 1-of-1 dragon scale. We just have the Titans and the Colts left over in this break, so we can get this one going. It's like a family reunion. Yep, Top Loader guy's always here on Sundays. Settle down, chat. It's early. No, I love a lively chat. It's Shane's night tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I feel it, Shane. I gotcha. Getting you some fillers. Alright, last 2 teams. I mean, we can run a filler for the Colts and Titans. I just feel like that might be, I don't know, not necessary. Colts are, let's see. Colts are going to be $95, but they do have 2 ducks in the race for the Commanders. And then Titans are down here at $81, and they also have 2 ducks in the race for the Commanders as well. So if you guys want one of those teams. Oh, I think there's just 1 left. Someone must have grabbed the Colts, so just Titans left over. Titans. And then for anybody just joining us, our second break of the night, our basketball PYT. We have a few teams available for that. We have Cavaliers, Mavericks, Pistons, Rockets, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. And again, those all have a chance at hitting the Lakers. And then whatever is left over will probably be turned into a team filler after this first break. And our baseball break with 9 spots and 12 fillers. Got a bunch of Topps Chrome, the Sign Eminent Photo, and then the Topps Archives Signatures. Alright, so there we go. Nobody wants the Titans? Last team for the break, just the Titans available. There's got to be at least one Titans fan in here. And we're starting off the night early on with a Red Bull. Gotta get the coconut Red Bull. Best flavor. Alright. As soon as the Titans go, we can get this one running. I lost my the box cutter. Give me 1 second. I lived in Tennessee for 20 years. I'm not even a Titans fan. Come on, nobody wants a chance at hitting the Commanders. Titans have 2 ducks in the race, okay? I mean, those 1 duck teams win often, so 2 ducks, they got a good chance. Nobody loves the Titans, I guess. Only $81 for the Titans. Possibly get the Commanders as well. And since it's sitting, it's definitely going to hit. Last team on the break, it's going to hit the Commanders. Calling it now. Ooh, Jason says Titans will hit bounty. I don't think we can hit major bounty in this, but we can definitely hit minor bounty. So we'll take that $400 for the Titans for sure. I'll take Titans for $5. Come on, you guys. I know that's not the most desirable team, but those underdog teams, that's basically my combo spot here. I gotta root for them. Let's hit you a 1-of-1 dragon scale for the Titans. I'm the biggest Oilers fan and won't touch the Titans. 2 fillers for 50-50 shot. I mean, like, I can make the filler, I guess. I don't know. Titans for $81. They got 2 ducks in the race for the Commanders. $10 filler. Yeah, we're gonna make 10% fillers for the Titans spot. 1-of-1 Will Levis for the Titans. I root for the Jets. I got enough underdog loser energy for life. Yeah, Jake. No, I get it. I get it. Sometimes you can only root for one underdog at a time. It takes a lot of a mental toll on you. 10% fillers, last place gets a spot. 101% fillers? Come on, Shane. You know you're not hitting the 1% filler. Hitman going crazy. He's excited that Trey Lance will be starting QB soon. 4 ducks and a pecan pie for Titans. Yeah, guys, just the last team. Last team to go, and then we're gonna get started. I'll pay for the S in Titans. Anyone else? Come on. This is basically a filler spot for the Commanders. Think about it that way, okay? You're buying Titans, but that's just a filler spot for the Commanders. I'm gonna crack up when the Titans person... I know! Watch, this is gonna be like the best break for the Titans since nobody wants it. It happens every time. Last team magic. Oh, and we're down to 10 teams for the basketball PYT. So if you guys don't want the Titans, we got some basketball teams open. And those have a chance at hitting the Lakers. I'll buy the Titans if you double the Ducks. Like, I don't have the power to do that, unfortunately. It sounds like a great idea, though. Tickets to Jabberwockies in Vegas for Titans. Now you guys bargaining with me for the Titans. I don't have the power for any of this. Even if you hit the best Titans card possible, it's barely break even. Yeah, but you can hit minor bounty and you can hit the Commanders. Just for that alone, I think I would grab the Titans. You could hit the Commanders, you could hit $400 minor bounty. It's possible. 146 people in chat, only 45 likes. Come on, you guys, we're slacking here. We need to get the likes up so we can do some giveaways, so we can make it to bingo at the end of the night. We made it to bingo last stream, so I feel like we could do it again. I've been on a hot streak with my fillers. Let's continue the streak. All right, Hunter, I gotcha. Good luck with the fillers. Let's continue that hot streak. You should buy the Titans, Kate. I don't buy into my own breaks, okay? That's That'd be so rigged. And then watch, I would hit the commanders and I would hit the bounty and then you guys would call it rigged. Do I get a free shirt design from Top Loader Guy? Yeah, Top Loader Guy will make a special 3 Fires filler shirt for you. Punk Dude, what's up? How you doing? I'll buy the Titans and blind trade for the commanders. Well, I mean, like, the duck race is kind of like that. Alright, somebody grab those Titans. We are sold out. Thank you to whoever grabbed it. I appreciate it. And now we can go ahead and get started with the break. I want a Meat Gusher shirt. Aw, Nick taking one for the team. Thank you, Nick. I truly appreciate it. Let's hit you the commanders now. We're going to grab our teams. We got Cardinals at the top. All the way down to the Titans. You deserve an award. Thank you for saving us. Man, everybody hating on the Titans. Alright, we got 30 seconds on the clock. Let me mute this. Oops. Forgot to put in the names. Alright. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle. And they're off. Good luck. Whoever wins this race is getting that commander spot. Kate thanks you. Yeah, I do. Honestly, Nick, you saved me from making, like, a million fillers for this one spot, so thank you. And we got 10 teams left in our next break of the night, our Mosaic and Prism Basketball PYT. Nick is getting a 1-on-1 Dragon Scale, too. Come on, where's my Titans? They're nowhere near the front. Jaguars! Jacksonville Jaguars with the Spider-Man duck. This one is gonna go to Matthew R. Matthew, congrats taking the taking the Commanders. All right, good luck in the break. There we go, everybody. There's your teams. What's up, Jason? How's your weekend going? 1,000,000.0001% fillers. Yeah, Shane. I mean, nobody wanted to buy the Titans for more than $1, so I'll come back tomorrow to hear the end. I'm a fast reader. All right, we get through it pretty quickly. All right, let's get right into the break, you guys. We have our Phoenix International Mega to start off. Gonna hit some pink, some stars, all that good stuff. Kate has good chat eyes. My eyes are always on you, chat. I got you. Also, I'm like super pumped up on Red Bull right now, so I've got a lot of energy. Ready to go. We got Monroe St. Brown, Harrison Butker, Chris Olave, Hufanga, and our stars is Brock Purdy. Nice Brock Purdy. That's going to be 115 of 180. Going to the Niners, Walter B. Let's see some Titans cards now. I gotcha. Alright, we got a pink fade on the bottom here. Dre Greenlaw, Montez Sweat. Ooh, nice auto. I mean, not the guy we're looking for, but at least we got an auto. Cade Stover. That one's going to the Texans. Texans is Greg S. And for the Falcons, we have a nice Michael Penix Jr. Going to KS, we will absolutely take this one. That's going to be 6 of 88. Michael Penix pink fade. There we go. Off to a decent start here with our Phoenix. Baker Mayfield, Justin Jefferson, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss. We have Xavier Worthy on the Rookie Rising. Hey, Traveling Panda, what's up? Terry McLaurin on these stars. Wrong commander here, 128 of 180. I know, the major bounty is so fluffed right now. It is at over $7,000, which is just insane. You didn't have the authority to make deals for the Titan spot, but somehow you have a direct link to God to get Nick a good Titans card. Come on. It's possible. Alright, we have Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper, Chris Jones, Nico Collins, and our rookie is Bucky Irving, going to the Buccaneers. Just a couple packs to go. We got Joe Burrow, Keenan Allen, Drake London, Parsons, and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. going to the Eagles. This one's 43 of 180. Just 10 off that minor bounty. With divine intervention. When you scan the boxes, did you see a Titans 1 of 1? I won't reveal that yet until we pull it. Ty J. Spears, Levante David. We have a pink rookie rising of Johnny Wilson. Another one for the Eagles. And our pink fade for the Bears is DJ Moore. DJ Moore is going to be 86 of 88. And our Johnny Wilson is 5 of 80. Sorry, I can't read. There we go, Eagles. Alright, now it's time to finish off with our select international boxes. We got 3 here. We're going to pull some nice dragon scales for you guys. Dragon scales or your money back. Wow, Jake, you're offering to pay somebody their money back if we don't have dragon scales? I'm just kidding. Alright, starting off with the JJ McCarthy base, Marquise Brown. And our dragon scale for the Lions. That's going to be Jake Bates. This one's going to Kurt K, and that's 31 of 81. Ooh, 2 off the minor bounty there. Another JJ base. Kate grabbing that 1 of 1 for the Titans. Yeah, I was just reaching over there, grabbing the 1 of 1 for you. That'd be crazy if we actually hit a Titans 1 of 1. Then I'm dipping right out and leaving you with the aftermath. Alright, got Jalen Carter, Curtis Samuel, Tommy Townsend on the silver, Danielle Hunter, and Malik Willis. Brock Purdy, Dexter Lawrence. That was a future of Rome Odunze. Going to the Bears. TJ Hawkinson and Deion Dawkins. Just 9 teams left in the next break if you guys want in on some basketball. Alright, we got a gold dragon scale. Good luck, everybody. Mike Sanders still. Patrick Midholmes. Kendrick Bourne. Xavier Rhodes. And our gold. Looks like Steelers. That's going to be Russell Wilson. Going to the Steelers. That one's going to Robert J. And this one is 6 of 10 on the gold. I'll give everyone their money back who doesn't hit a dragon scale if Hitman gives me the money to do it. That's so kind of you, Shane. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Camera went out again. All right, Drew Bledsoe, J.C. Latham, and nice Jared Goff dragon scale. Another one for the Lions. Going to Kurt. That's 55 of 81. Jared Goff, Derek Stingley Jr. Eddie George black dragon scale would actually be sick. All right, let's pull Nick a nice Eddie George black dragon scale. I got Michael Penix Jr., Stephon Diggs, Chris Long, and our RPA is going to be Carson Steele going to the Chiefs. This one's going to Sam S. Oh, thank you. Nice patch there. And our dragon scale is going to be Tyler Guyton. That is 14 of 81. Some like stuff on the back. Sorry guys, my break number was wrong. I'm all out of sorts today. It's like my first day back. I say this every stream. Wait a second, are Mid Holmes and Midbert related? Yeah, they're the Mid brothers. You're right, top loader guy. That's where my red, white, and yellow napkin went. I've been looking for that. Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton. We got a Brock Bowers silver going to the Raiders. Marshawn Lattimore and Christian Watson. Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr., Drake May. One JJ or Jefferson Dragon, please. Alright, Jason, I gotcha. Guys, just ask for whatever you want in chat. As long as you ask nicely, I should pull it for you. Cam Little, Antonio Gibson. And we got a Brian Anger on the Dragon Scale. Going to the Cowboys, that's 10 of 81. Going to Kent P. And we have Ricky Pearsall and Jared Goff. Sam Darnold. Tip. That's how Hitman looks kicking field goals. Pull me a Browns card worth a million Vietnamese dong, please. I'll take a Connor Bedard RPA. Alright, punk dude, no problem. We'll pull that out of Select International Football. Alright, our field level. That's going to be Jordan Addison. Well, we got you Jordan Addison, Jason. On the field level, that's going to be 43 of 70. Ooh, 10 off the bounty. So, we're getting there. We got Elam. Olufashanu. Yeah, well, we'll take a field level. Best hit of the break, we got Joe Burrow, CJ Mosley, and Keon Coleman. Then we got Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, Levante David, Jonathan Taylor, and Roquan Smith. She's lying, I asked for Corley, which nobody wants. Now I hear he got the 1/1 NT. Oh my gosh, Jake. Honestly, I haven't been pulling much Malachi Corley lately. I'll be honest. We were pulling him for a minute, but I haven't really seen him that much. Alright, on to the next box. Box number 2. Got Dexter Lawrence, Mike Sainristil, Baker Mayfield. That guy. And our Dragon Scale is Chris Carson. Going to the Seahawks. This one's going to Jonathan R. And that is 21 of 81 on the Chris Carson. 200, yeah, we got like 220 people in here. Hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to 200 likes, and I will give away some free store credit to you guys. If we get to 400, we could play some bingo. Give away even more credit. Daniil Hunter, Bucky Irving, and Jamal Charles. Jake Ferguson, Cooper Rush, Xavier Worthy, Marshawn Lattimore, and Christian Watson. Come on, we need a one-touch here. Give us some good Dragon Scales. Levante David, Jared Goff. And we got Hunter Henry going to the Patriots. That one's going to Chad L. 17 of 81. Ed Oliver and Taylor Rapp. Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs, Drake May on the numbers, Joshua Cardi, and Olu Fashanu. Oh yeah, Jordan Addison was DUI, right? Sounds right. Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, Taylor Rapp, DK Metcalf, and James Cook. Free Hitman money, I like that. We love giving away Hitman money here on Sundays. Drew Bledsoe, Matthew Stafford on the bottom. Got Dak Prescott. Our RPA is Fabian Lovett. I have no idea who that is, but another one for the Chiefs. This one's going to Sam S. And our Dragon Scale, another Jared Goff for the Lions. Kurt, hope you love Jared Goff. That's going to be 13 of 81. Hey, Robert. It's going good. How are you? How's your weekend going? JC Latham, Josh Allen, Xavier Worthy, Boomer Esiason, and Grover Stewart. Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little. And for the Broncos, we have a Champ Bailey Dragon Scale going to Tony P. This one's 1 of 81. Jameson Williams and Tip. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter, Braylon Allen on the silver. Ed McCaffrey, a nice Jaden Daniels base. Alright, DeMarvion Overshone, Andrew Van Ginkel. And we have Andre Reed going to the Bills. Hey, Albert, how you doing? Andre Reed, 65 of 81, going to Baz S. Tommy Townsend and Brock Purdy. I'm good, just dropped my baby girl off at college today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can definitely imagine how that would be, Robert. I barely want to send my son to preschool, so. Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix Jr., Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, and we have a field level. Not a rookie. This one's going to be Cooper Kupp going to the Rams. There we go, Eric. Eric, you said you were UPC Rams? Nice Cooper Kupp, 21 of 70 on the field level. Alright, this better be like the best box of Select International we've ever seen, because so far, got a lot of dust. Does Grayson start pre-K this year? I was looking into getting him in this year, and then we toured the school, didn't love it, and I wasn't ready to let go. I'm sorry, I'm that mom. So probably within the next year, he will begin school. Not prepared. My donations pay tuition. Yep. It's expensive too. More expensive than you think. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Yeah, Grayson's going to the school of breakers. He's going to the Hitman preschool. Honestly, that's basically what he's doing. He comes here to work with me. He hangs out with Hitman and Mrs. Hitman all day. Alright guys, we have 7 teams left in our next basketball PYT. Grab them now before we turn those into some team fillers. Tyrone Tracy on the silver, Marvin Mims and Jared Verse. But yeah, don't worry, Grayson will be breaking in no time. As soon as he learns how to read these names, he doesn't even have to know how to read in general, just the names. He's good. Let Hitman homeschool him? I'll do the math though. Yeah, I don't know about that idea, Shane. We got Fuaga, Buda Baker, Jonathan Brooks, Drew Brees, and Bone Nix base. Never ready to let go. Yeah, it's tough. Grayson making 6 figures by 10 years old. He's great with math and other things. Oh my gosh. Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Herbert, Justin Jefferson, and we got Mason Crosby going to the Packers. Man, we need to see some good ones here. This one's going to Cub. That's 72 of 81. No one can read all the names. Yeah, honestly, he just needs to know how to say that guy and this guy, and he'll probably be a better breaker than I am. Hitman Homeschool will be teaching Chargers and Padres history. Then the roller coaster begins. Playdates. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not ready. Daniel Carlson, Romo Dunze on the silver, Brett Favre, and Raheem Mostert. Really, he just needs to show us the pictures. We know who everybody is. Alright, you guys. Grayson, break 1 incoming. Break with Grayson. Seen that kid who did toy reviews and is now a millionaire? I know. Grayson has done a video before. I gotta do another one now that he talks more. Kamani Vidal, Jordan Davis. As long as he's not talking about Burrow. Burrow's his favorite QB. Come on. I'm buying every spot for G1. And our dragon scale is Jordan Davis going to the Eagles. That is 18 of 81. If Grayson does a break, I will buy the Titans. Come on, you guys won't even buy the Titans for me. No, I get it. I would buy the Titans too if Grayson was breaking. Alright, got Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the numbers, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameer Gibbs. I think when Grayson made a video, he said, more cards, mommy. Yeah, he's just like the rest of you guys. Just kept asking for more and more cards. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Alright, we got Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown, Lamar Jackson, Chuba Hubbard, and, ooh, we got a rookie. Let's see if Brock Bowers here. Brock Bowers. Nice one for the Raiders. That's going to Walter B. And this is 24 of 81. There we go. At least we got a nice rookie here. Finally, seeing some good ones. Hey, Manny, what's up? Has Grandpa Hitman put a collection of kabooms and white sparkles together for Grayson to show preschoolers he's the man? Grayson's gonna inherit the Herbert collection, don't worry. You know what though? Grayson is gonna kill it during like career day when the parents have to come in and talk about their careers. Are Browns in this product? Addison, we gotta hit you a card here. Debo Samuel. What's Grayson's first word? It's Grayson. Cameron Bynum. And we got Gabriel Davis. Another one for the Jaguars. That's going to Matthew R. 40 of 81. Got a nice one. Finally, more cards, mommy. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Yep, we gotta get a new Grayson video out. Minka Fitzpatrick. Dallas Goedert on the silver. Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Alt, Taysom Hill. Grayson, my grandpa and mama hang out with the D-Gens every night for work. They're not gonna let us come in on career day, are they? Do they even still do that? I don't know. Alright, our field level is Devon Achane going to the Dolphins. This one's going to Gunner Sports Cards, and that is 29 of 70 on the Achane field level. There's our Brock Bowers. Hey, at least we got one touch. Alright, Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels, Anthony Richardson, Alex Anzalone, and Mid Holmes. Grayson already has a spot at the National Breaker Pavilion. Yeah, Grayson's good. He's good. Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, J.K. Dobbins, Roshan Johnson, and... oh my gosh, wrong commander. We got Marshawn Lattimore going to Matthew R. That's 14 of 81. Man, those boxes of Select International were rough. I'm sorry, you guys. Wow, that was not great. I got recruited to go to STEM Day, so they still do it all, plus some. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know for sure if they still did that or not, but I don't think we would be approved. What will Grayson's theme song be when he first appears? Don't worry, we already got Grayson's theme song locked down. I saw Grayson in Vegas and he told me no autographs right now, please. Yeah, Grayson, that diva. Cooper Kupp, Andre Reed, Braylon Allen, Champ Bailey. Man, these were tough, you guys. I am so sorry. We're not starting off too hot with the first break, but don't worry. We'll heat up here in a minute. Like, did we only get one gold? And our Phoenix International, it's Michael Penix Jr., Cade Stover auto. But we did hit one touch here. We got a Brock Bowers Dragon Scale to 81. Man, sticker placement. Come on, top loader guy. What is that? Get the duster out. I know. Let's reset the mat here. Gotta reset. That was just bad. Alright, moving on. Who picked these boxes? Top loader guy? Yeah, I think it was top loader guy. I don't know what he was thinking picking those boxes. Bring in Grayson, we're tired of the cooler. I know, I think we gotta switch out the breaker for Grayson. That's what the people want. Alright, here we go, you guys. Our next break of the night has 6 teams available. I'm gonna make them into a team filler unless anybody wants to grab one of the last few teams. We have Mavericks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, and Raptors. Does Three Fire get to choose which college he is sending Grayson to? You know what? Since Three Fires is our biggest donor, I'll allow him to choose the college as well. Yeah, sure, why not? You can even choose his major for him. Need Panda to tap in, top loader guy, and box picking. I'm available. We need somebody to come here and pick some boxes. I mean, top loader guy must not know how to use a CT scanner. The good old Three Fires scholarship. Don't worry, Three Fires. When Grayson goes to college, I'll make sure he thanks you personally. My nephew Grayson is going to school in Michigan. Hold on, Kate. I might grab the Wolves. Alright, I'll give it a few seconds. For anybody who wants to grab one of the last few teams, and then we'll go ahead and make that team filler for you guys. Not taking one for the team this time. I know, Nick. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to do the spin. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm off today, okay? We're going to do a free spin for everybody, or for one person in the break. We have Matthew R. Down to Matthew R. Tell top loader guy to stop using the Temu CT scanner. Come on. You're not even using the name brand. You're using the Temu scanner. Alright, there we go. Duck race. Grayson's going to pull his college degree in a pack of Prism. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Top loader guy doesn't realize he had to plug in the CT scanner. Top loader guy is still trying to figure out how to spell CT scanner right now. Kate takes a week off and got rusty. I know, I'm sorry, you guys. I do apologize. I had a long weekend, so I'm a little tired today. So if I make a few mistakes, that's not my bad. Steven says, just bought the Knicks spot. Thank you, Steven. Good luck with the Knicks. Alright, Sam. Sam S., if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. Let's get you some store credit. She knows she's being replaced with Grayson soon. I know! Look at me making all the mistakes. Grayson's gonna take over any day now. We have 245 people watching. We need 90 more likes. Let's get to 200 here, you guys. If you like free money, hit that like button. If you don't like free money, at least hit it for me, I guess. Alright, looks like we're just down to 4 more spots here. Ooh, 3 more spots. Alright, I don't think Sam is here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Ooh, we got some high numbers over here. Sam, that's going to be $58. Congrats. Beautiful spin to start off the night here. That'll be added directly to your store credit account. You can use it towards breaks, fillers, whatever you want. Picked up the Pelicans. Hey, Gunner Sports Cards. Thank you. Good luck with the Pelicans. Don't forget, you guys, any team that you grab has a chance at hitting the Lakers spot as well. There's only 3 more teams available for this break. And that's going to be Mavericks, Suns, and Raptors. Not too bad of a last few teams here. Anybody want them before I make them into a team filler? Hit that big bounty. I'm hoping so, Duck Dodgers. I actually have a couple bounty buster breaks that I'm going to release in just a moment here. And hopefully we can hit that major bounty. It's over $7,000 right now, which is just insane. He has to take over top loader spot first, get him going. Yeah. Don't worry, Grayson's been training since since the day he was born. Alright, I'm gonna have our admin take off those last 3 teams for us, and we'll make a team filler here for Mavericks, Suns, and Raptors. The only other break we have on the website right now is baseball, break 783. There's 7 spots and 10 fillers left. Let's get this one running. We have Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Breakers Delight, Jumbo, 3 Archive Signature Series, and an Eminent signed photo. And those signed photos are pretty cool, and they have a market. I feel like most of the ones we pull are over $100. We recently pulled a 1 of 1 from there. There's a lot of cool players, and it just is such a cool product. Topps Chrome, I know isn't everybody's favorite, but could be fun, and that also has a chance at hitting the bounty as well. Hi, Kate, Top Loader Guy. Hope y'all are doing well. The best team in breaking. Hey, Perry, how you doing? Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. All right, let me make this filler here for you guys for the last 3 teams, and then we'll get this break going. Just give me 1 second here, you guys. Yeah, a bit of a rough break on the first one. I'm sorry, you guys. Alright, here we go. So team filler. We're gonna have 6 total fillers. Top 3 people are gonna make it in. So this is basically a 50-50 filler for those 3 teams. Bro is back with the braids. Yep, what's up? Back with the braids and the hat. It's the it's the Sunday hair. Alright, each filler is gonna be $44.17. Perfect. Only 6. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I forgot to remove shipping. Hold on. Right up for me. I forgot to remove shipping. Give me 1 second. Hopefully nobody grabbed those yet. Alright. Those are now live if you guys want a filler for this break. Alright, if you guys want to fill it for this break, link is at the top of the chat. Here it is. $44.17 for a chance at one of those 3 teams. There's only 6 fillers available. You can hit Mavericks, Suns, or Raptors, and they do have a chance at the Lakers as well. It's the I ain't showering today look. This is the hangover hat for sure. Lots of charity work this weekend. Still look fire. Guys, if you compliment Kate, she pulls fire. Just saying. I mean, I can't say that it hurts. I can't say it hurts your chances. Definitely pulling some extra stuff for you guys with the compliment. Alright, so we're down to just the baseball break, so now I'm going to open up some more breaks here for you guys. Been hungover since drinking on Friday night. How was your week off? Oh no, I didn't have a week off. I just I took off an extra day this week, or a day or two or something. I think it was just a day, but yeah. But it was good. It was good. I had a great weekend. One of my friends was visiting in town, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, so here's the new breaks that I just opened up here. These are all gonna run after the dinner break, but we have break 785. This is gonna be an NBA bounty hunt with sparkle packs. So all boxes have cards numbered to 299 or more, I think. Yeah. So we have Elite FOTL, we have Mosaic Hobby, we have Select, Prism, and then 2 Mosaic white sparkle packs. Looking for that bounty. I opened up another National Treasures break, so if you guys missed the first one, here's a second one with NT, Select International Optic, Contenders, and Contenders Optic. And then I did skip over, we have another baseball break to open, but we still have some spots left in the first one, so I'm going to wait a little bit on that one. But we have 788, that's our NFL Bounty Hunt Finale. So again, lots of high-numbered cards in these products. We have Illusions, Totally Certified, Absolute, Contenders, Resurgence, and then Topps Chrome Cosmic. Guys, we're hitting that bounty tonight, okay? And it's only going to grow. It's at $7,250. But yeah, that's what we have going on tonight. I have one more baseball break to open, so once 783 sells out, I can open up the next one for you guys. But that's what we have. That's what we have going on tonight. All right. Thank you guys for letting me yap for a little bit. Let's go ahead and run these fillers. We have Antonio G, Eric T, William J, Jonathan G, Tay W, and Barney J. That is a total of 6 fillers. We're looking for the top 3 here. And our minor bounty in this break is going to be $500. Major bounty is now at $7,300. Forgot to change that. Let that bounty hit 5 digits. We're depleting the Cybertruck fund, that's for sure. Alright, top 3 in the break. There's your names. Hitman is already crying. I know, no Cybertruck for him. That money's going to you guys. Our dice is 10 times. Good luck to our fillers. And thank you guys for grabbing those, helping to sell out the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and final round. Eric T, Barney J, and Jonathan G. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody else who did not make it in. Alright, Eric, you're taking the top spot. That's going to be for the Mavericks. Barney with the Suns. And Jonathan G taking the Raptors. There we go, Barney. You made it in the break. Congrats. Alright, you guys, I'm going to run the random. This is for the Lakers. Fillers have a chance at the Lakers as well, so good luck to everybody in the break. We're going to run a duck race here. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Hornets, Charlotte Hornets, that is gonna be Jonathan R. Jonathan, congrats, you're taking the Lakers. Alright, there's your teams, everybody. Let's get started with the break. Holly says hi. Hello, Holly. How is she? Alright, let's go. Let's save these white sparkles for last. Probably start off here. We'll go back and forth with Prism and Mosaic. Alright, starting off with our Prism China box. We're looking for those white tiger stripes. Man, we had that first case with so many. They were so common, and now I feel like we never hit them. She gave you a thumbs up? Awesome. That's how I'm feeling too. Okay, we got a dragon scale over here. It's Bobby Clintman, Baylor Shireman, Valanciunas. It's gonna be a dragon scale for the Raptors, and that is Gary Trent Jr. Going to the Raptors, Jonathan G. That's 10 of 48. Yeah, Colin, I think he did come by the store today. I unfortunately wasn't here. I was really busy today. But he did leave me a little gift, which was so sweet. A little cherry blossom Lego set. I'm so excited for this one. I have so many Legos to build for my office over here. So yeah, one of these days I'm gonna build it. She said if you don't hit my filler, she's gonna cry, and I'm gonna film it and send it to you. Wow, Shane. Shane, that's torture on another level. Bootney, what's up? How you doing? Got Larry Bird, Alexander Sarr, Adem Bona, Damian Lillard, and our black and white is Jaylen Brown going to the Celtics. These are not numbered. Yep, we got a nice cherry blossom. I have so many cherry blossoms in my office. Cannot wait for you guys to see like the pink office. It's incredible. I would never do that. Holly crying is gut-wrenching. Yeah, I can't even imagine, Shane. I can't. Alright, we got a, what is it? A dragon year in the back or something like that? John Morant. It's been a minute since we opened this product. Vince Carter on the dragon year. That's 58 of 88 going to the Raptors. Going to Jonathan G, our filler spot. Alright, last pack of Prism China. Ooh, we got a Lotus. I love these ones. Ricochet. Is that Ryan Dunn? Holly sent me a video of Shane crying when he crashes. Oh, that's funny. 3 fire. Alright, and our Lotus. It's a legend. Better yet, just DoorDash random donuts to the shop to torture Kate. Nah, come on. Jason Williams on the Lotus going to the Kings. That's 17 of 18. These cards are so pretty. I love these ones. Steven says also bought into break 786 and 788. Need something big. All right, Steven, good luck. Thank you for grabbing some spots. All right, we got Mosaic Hobby next. Topps Chrome Baseball is a great major bounty killer. Yes, you guys, we have a Topps Chrome Baseball breakup right now with Hobby, Breaker's Delight, Jumbo, some other stuff in there. It's down to just 6 spots and 8 fillers, and that one should be running next, so grab your spots. Gonza, what's up? How you doing? Hi, Kate. I'm late to the stream today. How many one-of-ones did you pull already? Goo, you are perfectly on time. We were waiting for you for the party to start. No one-of-ones yet, but don't worry. I feel like it's coming. Did you know Hitman touched a $40 card on Friday? You know what, 3 fire? I'm really not surprised. This happens every stream. I'm removing wrenches who don't comp. Trey Young, we got Bub Carrington, Isaiah Collier. Backwards card here is that our auto. Put that down. Thought Hitman said not to tell Kate. Alexander Sarr. Hey, Pathora! How you doing? Grayson Allen on the red. We got Jabari Smith Jr. And our blue is Chris Paul going to the Spurs. That one's going to Cavell. Everyone laying down wrenches in solidarity. And our orange is Jalen Duren going to the Pistons. Chris Paul's going to be 59 of 199. Jalen Duren on the orange going to Evan C. And our purples, Tyrese Halliburton going to the Pacers, Clement A. Jalen Duren is 34 of 249. And our purple is going to be 7 of 99 on the Halliburton. We got a silver bank shot of Damian Lillard. And our blue montage is Ron Holland going to the Pistons. That one's 25 of 199. No, sleeping. Mm-hmm. Right? Or am I crazy? Maybe not. I don't I don't know. We pulled a bunch of RPAs of from Select International of Cam Little and a bunch of Dragon Scales. Hitman hit a 70-yard field goal once and then he woke up in a cold sweat. Bam Adebayo, Oscar Thompson. Hey Derek, what's up? Anthony Davis. Magic Johnson. Is Top Loader Guy your comp master? I mean, he's supposed to be. He's a little slow sometimes. I think Joey's got him on speed. Alright, we have Bub Carrington. We got a redemption. Oh, I forgot about the auto. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Alright, I put down the auto from the last pack too, and so I'm putting down the redemption. We'll review those at the same time. Alright, Desmond Bain on the silver. Jalen Williams on the red. We got Josh Giddey silver. Our blue for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. I cannot look at Jonathan Kuminga the same after Hitman revealed his nickname. Our orange is Jokic going to the Nuggets. This one's 174 of 199. Jokic on the orange going to Elliot W. And we have a purple snakeskin, Chris Middleton going to the Wizards, going to Nicholas P. And the Jokic is 221 of 249. Our purple snakeskin is 17 of 24, going to the Wizards. We have Sar on the introductions, and a razzle dazzle of Victor Wembanyama. Nice one for the Spurs. That one's going to Cavell. Is this the biggest major bounty ever? Yep, this is a huge major bounty, $7,300. Alright, and our auto. We have two here. Jamal Shed. Jamal Shed on the season ticket blue. Going to the Raptors. Jonathan G. That is 4 of 49. Not too bad for the Raptors. Ooh, $70 last sold in the Wemby. Nice. Alright, our redemption. Rookie autographs. Mosaic. Card number 27. My guy, Johnny Furphy. Going to the Pacers. Clement A. with a Furphy rookie auto. I cannot stop pulling Furphy autos. You know, I'm not even mad about it, though. He's a decent one, I guess. It ain't a baseball break without a Furphy auto. Kate's most pulled auto. Yeah, I think this, honestly, I think Furphy trumps any of my other magnets. Like the Jalen Hyatt magnet, the Malachi Corley. Johnny Furphy takes the cake. What? Did I say baseball? Ah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of it. Alright, we got Dalton Connect. And we got an auto here. Let's just reveal it right now. That's Keyshawn George. My bad, you guys. You knew what I meant. Basketball. Keyshawn George on the auto. Going to the Wizards. Wizards is Nicholas P. He's too busy signing the photogenic autos to sign Mosaic. I know. And we got Donovan Mitchell on the gold. Going to the Cavaliers. That's going to Sherry W. Wow, the Keyshawn George was 12 of 25. That's not too bad. Pretty cool. And our silver is going to be Spencer Dinwiddie. Donovan Mitchell is 3 of 10. Nice one for the Cavs. Take that. Spencer Dinwiddie, Yao Ming on the red. Reed Shepherd, silver. And we got a pink of Magic Johnson going to the Lakers. Jonathan R. with the Magic Johnson. And our blue is Shaquille O'Neal going to the Magic. Magic is Michael S. And the Magic Johnson is 24 of 175. Shaquille O'Neal is going to be 120 of 199. We have Derrick Rose, Devin Booker on the Stairmasters. And a montage of LaMelo Ball going to the Hornets. That's 23 of 75 going to Jonathan R. Yeah, the highest numbered cards in Chrome Baseball is to 499. So that's going to be a good one for that major bounty. If you guys want a chance at hitting $7,350 in the next break. There's 2 spots and 3 fillers left. We got Topps Chrome Hobby, Breaker's Delight, Jumbo, Archive Signatures, and the Sign Eminent Photo. Alright, we are on to Prism Fast Break here. Starting off with Kyle Filipowski, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jamal Shed, Bam Adebayo, Shea Gilgeous on the Fractal. Got a bronze. LeBron James on the bottom. Trey Murphy. And our bronze fast break is Jalen Green going to the Rockets. Rockets is Brett L. And that's 2 of 20. Where's Jalen Green? Alright, Bub Carrington, Pau Gasol, Harrison Barnes, my guy Denny Avdia, Kobe White. Our variation is Tidjane Salon going to the Hornets, Jonathan R. Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant, and Marvin Bagley. Keyshawn George, Cameron Johnson, Julius Erving, Max Strus, Dante DiVincenzo, talisman of LeBron James for the Lakers. Three Fire says I just slid into Hitman's DMs. Oh. Now why would you do that? Our orange. Orange fast break is a rookie. And it's Nikola Duricic. Duricic going to the Hawks. Hawks is Greg S. And Greg, that's 100 of 125. Feet pick sent, confirmed. Right, Jason Tatum and Clint Capella. Derek Lively, Pacome Daddier, Kelly Oubre, Devin Vassell, trying to get some store credit. And we have Terrence Shannon Jr. I don't know why this is backwards. Terrence Shannon Jr. on the silver, going to the Timberwolves. And our blue fast break is Lugens Dort, going to the Thunder. That's going to be 33 of 150. And that is our minor bounty for $500. Going to the Thunder, Jason. Congrats, Jason. Nice $500 for you. I told you guys we're hitting bounties tonight. That's just our first one. Who said that? Oh, okay, hold on. Lugens Dort and Terry Rozier. Okay, Grayson is watching right now. He doesn't believe that this is live. He wants me to say hi, Excavator. So hi, Excavator. I miss you. from Dump Truck. Nice, makes up for the first break. Congrats, Jason. He's gonna take the cash. Alright, $500. Oh, let me reset the bounty. To pay for my breaks I bought in. Awesome. Well, Jason, congrats. That bounty, $500 is headed your way. And that's gonna reset at $100. Alright. Here we go, Dalton Connect. Stuck. Oh. David Robinson, Oso, Ben Simmons, Ivica Zubak. Hope everyone else has a great break. Our fireworks is gonna be Tid Jane Salon going to the Hornets. Kate's nickname is Dump Truck confirmed. I mean, that's how Grayson knows me, I guess. No longer mom, just Dump Truck. Kate's hands just warming up. I told you guys, we're heating up. Rudy Gobert, Markelle Fultz, and Russell Westbrook. Let's see some one touches. Yes, please. I mean, we just hit technically a $500 card, but I want to hit a real one touch here. And hey, Mike, I see you there. How you doing, Mike? Just need to hit the major in the next break. All right, Gonza, I gotcha. We're hitting that major tonight. I'm not worried about it. Khalil Ware. It's just a matter of when. Norman Powell, Tyrese Maxey, Bradley Beal. We got LeBron James on the kaleidoscopic. Going to the Lakers. And our pink. How are women like the weather? I don't know, Loanne. You tell me. And our pink is going to be Malik Beasley. Going to the Pistons. That's going to Evan C. And that's 49 of 50. We got Miles Turner and Victor Wembanyama. Oh. Loanne coming in strong today with the jokes. I love it. I don't think I'm allowed to say that one out loud, though. I got Malachi Branham, Charles Barkley, Tari Eason, Terrence Mann, Julian Strother. We got a backwards card. You knew the answer was gonna be. Loanne, I was giving you a chance. I was hoping that it was like something wholesome. Joe Buddy's buying the last filler on break 600. Hey, Josh, what's up? All right, our purple. We got a rookie for the Grizzlies, and that's gonna be Cam Spencer. Cam Spencer on the purple, going to David G. This one is 71 of 75. You have Jokic and Larry Markkinen. Loanne Wholesome, come on. I was giving her a chance. I don't know. I feel like the music is quiet. Hold on. There we go. Alright, and our auto is... Ooh, Donovan Clingan. Is that a gold auto? 4 of 10 on the Donovan Clingan gold. Going to the Trailblazers. Hey, that's a nice one for the Trailblazers. Shaban F. It's not Sunday if Kate's chat isn't bad. Plays Donovan Clingan on the gold fast break auto. Loanne is about as wholesome as the amount of times I've worn purple in my life. Why do you guys keep talking about wearing purple? Did I miss something? Okay, Anthony Black, Jalen Wells, Cam Christie, Paul George, Devin Booker. Puns and trash talk. Sunday Kate. Yep, exactly. You wore purple on Friday? Stephon Castle, luck of the lottery. I made fun of Hitman always wearing the same color. I don't think I've ever seen Hitman wear purple. Lonzo Ball going to the Bulls. If you walk into Hitman's closet, it's literally just all blue shirts, just different shades. The other day he accidentally wore green because he thought it was blue or something. I forget what it was. Kate doesn't watch Hitman. I'm sorry, I was busy on Friday. Then everyone said, nah, never wear purple again. Did you guys see the Vikings' newest cheerleader? What? Oh, really? The purple really showed off his muscles. I got a backwards card. I think that's just Draymond Green. I think this is just like a silver. Then Hitman woke up. Draymond Green. And we have a red fast break. And that's going to be Cam Whitmore going to the Rockets. 28 of 100 on the Cam Whitmore. CJ McCollum and Jordan Poole. Blue is calming. He wears blue to remain calm with us. I don't know. My whole, like, I always make the joke that Hitman dresses like a cartoon character because he just always wears the same, like, blue shirt every day. And it's been this way my whole life. I got Montes Buzelis. Oops. Pete Maravich. Kyle Lowry. Nicholas Claxton. Scottie Pippen. Talisman of Stephon Castle going to the Spurs. And our blue. That's going to be David Robinson. Another one for the Spurs going to Cavell. They called me Barney the Dinosaur. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you guys held down making fun of Hitman without me. 2 of 150 on the David Robinson. And with Karl Anthony Towns and Pirtle. It makes mornings easy. We always know what we're gonna wear and how it looks. Yeah, I guess. I see the thought process. A woman walks into the doctor's. Okay. I'm glad you wore purple. I look forward to a new outside on Tuesday. Yeah, now I'm curious what color Hitman's gonna wear on Tuesday. Read it? I'm not gonna read that. You guys can read it. Alright, we are moving on to Mosaic Choice. Read inside your head first. Come on, you know I don't do that, Luann. Ooh, we got a cherry blossom. My favorite. Can't stop in the middle of reading. You guys can read the rest. Alright, we got Eves Missy going to the Pelicans. This one's going to Gunner Sports Cards. On the bottom. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'm revealing everything. I forgot my glasses. Can you read it to me? How are you typing right now, Panda? We have Jordan Hawkins, Gigi Jackson, and Bradley Beal. We have Tyler Kolek going to the Knicks, going to Stephen S. And Dylan Jones. We can type without reading. Alright, now you guys are just confusing me. Memorize the keyboard. Do you look at the keys when you type? I do. I do. Our auto. Ooh, Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. We'll take that. Going to David G. Speak to chat. Nice one. That's not going to be numbered. What are they teaching you kids these days? No, I don't type in one key at a time. I'm a pretty fast typer, but I do look at the keyboard. I did take a typing class in high school, but I cheated. Alright, we got Cameron Thomas on the blue. Going to the Nets. And our cherry blossom. Hey, Michael, good evening. Our cherry blossom is DeAndre Ayton. Going to the Trailblazers. Cameron Thomas is going to be 38 of 45. Kate uses 2 pointer fingers to type confirmed. I mean, if I tried, I probably don't have to look anymore just because I type so often. But, yeah, I don't know. Jabari Smith Jr. going to the Rockets. Our cherry blossom is 5 of 20. But, you know, I'm really fast at typing, though. I'm faster than a lot of average people. We got Cason Wallace on the white going to the Thunder. The Jabari Smith is going to be 48 of 75. She needs to protect the nail game. I hope that clip doesn't make it to Grayson's career day. I took one typing class, but I cheated. 6 of 35 on the Cason Wallace. And we have D'Angelo Russell. That's going to be 35 of 45 on the blue. I think I could out-type a lot of you guys looking at the keyboard, I'll be honest. Alright, we got 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. Grayson types faster. Alright, starting off with Shaden Sharp. Going to the Trailblazers. Going to Shabana. No shot. And we have Draymond Green for the Warriors going to Baz S. Okay, I guess I didn't really cheat. I mean, I just... Yeah, okay, I guess I did cheat. Alright, City Edition. Jason Tatum going to the Celtics. That's going to Eric T. The thing with taking a typing class in high school is that I've already developed all the bad typing habits. Like, we need to take the typing class early on, you know? Like, I don't know how early, but, yeah, by the time I was in high school, I already had my habits. During the dinner break, gonna have to take the online typing test. Alright, our last pack of the break. Good luck, everybody. Wow, another one for the Trailblazers. It's gonna be Jeremy Grant. Sorry. Typing competition. Alright, our next card is going to be Chris Middleton going to the Wizards. That one's going to Nicholas P. And our final card of the break. NBA greats. We got Dwayne Wade. Man, did we not get any rookies here? Dwayne Wade going to the Heat. Randy L. To be fair, I never said I could type faster than Luann. When the shop opens, can we have a typing contest for store credit? All those packs. Yeah, those were, those white sparkle packs were a little brutal at the end there. I'm sorry if you guys got dusted. Man, we're off to a bit of a slow start, but hey, we hit that minor bounty for $500. So we'll take the win. Huh? No, it's a fast break. I mean, they might have called it a disco. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Dwayne Wade. Chris Middleton. I mean, we still had some nice cards. DeAndre Ayton, Cherry Blossom. Stephon Castle. Montes Buzelis. Cam Whitmore. Cam Spencer. Lujan Stewart. LeBron James. Duricic. I'll get an email in the morning. Yeah, Jason, we'll send you an email as soon as possible. We got the Johnny Furphy auto, Kuminga, Jokic, Chris Middleton. We got a Wemby Razzle Dazzle. That's about $70 there. Chris Paul, Jalen Duren, Tyrese Halliburton, our Lotus of Jason Williams, and our Prism China hits. Oops, sorry, I dropped the Jaylen Brown there. And our one touch of the break. This one actually is not bad at all. We got the Donovan Clingan Gold Fast Break Auto to 10. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got Greg all the way down to Nicholas. There are your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Whoever wins the Kate Loanne typing test gets the pick for break boxes for a week. You know what? I'm cool with that, Loanne. You can pick the boxes for the next week, and then if they're bad, we can blame you. What did I pick up at National? Yeah, I got 2 Labubus. I got in the Labubu game. Sorry, I can't speak. So that was like my big pickup from the National, actually. And then I just bought like a few small F1 cards, a Giannis base card for $5. I was gonna have it signed, and then I didn't end up doing it. Alright, we got Brett. Brett L, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. Bought a few fillers. Let's see some filler luck tonight. Good luck, Jason. Let's get you in on the breaks. Show me the storage room with all the boxes. I'm picking everything. But yeah, I didn't see much of anything I wanted at the National, really. We're gonna go to the West Coast Card Show, though. I am gonna be looking for more stuff to buy. I want to pick up some stuff for my PC. I did recently just buy like a Joe Burrow Zebra. I'm trying to trade Hitman, my secret Labubu, for the Giannis auto he just won. Alright. I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Is that before or after she sees the Hitman ribs? Ooh! $88! The wheel is hot tonight. Brett with the $88. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account. The highest spin you can hit. Congrats, Brett. $88 for you. Alright, we are moving on to the next break of the night, 783. And while we do that, I'm going to open up another baseball break. I think it's basically the same break we're running now. That is now live, break 787. I will show you guys here. Let's see. There we go. If you guys want to get in on more baseball, another chance to hit the major bounty. There's some pretty high numbered cards in these products. That is now live for you guys. And all the breaks we had planned for tonight are live on the website. We have a lot of bounty busters tonight. Football, national treasures, baseball, and then we have a basketball break with more sparkle packs. That is all there right now. We do it to pick a new minor bounty number, so let's do that before we begin. 1 through 99, that is gonna be 29. Looking for number 29 for $100. And our major bounty is moving up by 50. That is $7,350 for this break. Okay. Oh. Top loader guy just dropped a bunch of boxes in the trash. Ride up confirmed for top loader guy. Did you grab all them? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for this break. Boo top loader guy. I know, he was trying to throw away your guys' cards. Unreal. Boo that man. PSA 7s now, and it's all top loader guy's fault. In the trash. Alright, there are the gold members. We're gonna put you guys over here in the duck race. Oh, and we need our platinum members. Kate's making top loader guy nervous. He is scared of me, apparently. So I've heard. Alright, we got Heath J down to Dead Dogs, our platinum members. And you guys are going to get 2 entries here. So let's put you guys in the race. There's 1 and 2. Gonna check his eBay feed later. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. This is for a full spot into this break. Is that good enough for 1 punch? Of course. Top loader guy, yeah, we just woke up from a nap. Top loader guy just woke up, okay? He's still recovering. He went to the Hitman School of Napping. Alright, the gold member spot is going to Corey W. Congrats, Corey, if you're watching. You're getting a full spot in this one. I don't know what that is, Luann. Alright, there we go, Corey. Oh man, my caps lock is on. Can't type either. Is the break room at the store just bunk beds? Something like that. There's definitely a nap bed in here. Alright. There we go, Corey. You're taking the gold member spot. And now for our fillers. I'm proofreading. Yeah, no, I gotta make Loan's comment go through like multiple checks first. Alright, our fillers. Yeah, Addison K, William S, David G, Michael T, Robert O, June A, Mick B, Andrew R, Gabriel S, Real Mac, Josh M for 1, 2, 3, 4, And we have John W for 2, Eric T, Eric B, Patrick R, Jameson D for 2, Eugene B for 2, Clinton I, Sherry W, Hunt W, Matt J, Clinton I, Sean K for 2, Michael P, Eric O for 2, Joseph W, David G, Don F, Pathora, Ken W, Chris T, and Michael C. It's a display case that looks like a giant PSA slab. Oh, wait, that's cool. That actually is really cool. Alright, we got 40 fillers. We're going to take the top 10 here. I sent you a pic of the custom one I have. Oh, okay, I'll take a look at it, Loan. Alright, this is K783, 25% filler, top 10, I believe. Correct, 10. She was scared you were trying to get her to say I gotta be scared with Loan, okay? I never know. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Joey, you're here, ready to be my comp master or what? I got 9 times on the dice here, top 10 in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final round. Eric T, Don F, David G, Pathora, Gabriel S, William S, Eric O, Ken W, Robert O, and Real Mac. You guys are in the break. Congrats, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. But congrats to our top 10. Kate, you ended my streak. Pathora, congrats. I'm so happy that I can make it, or I can make your filler into the break. Let's go. There we go, Eric. All right, and here's our full spots. I'm in on a filler and spot first time. Awesome. Let's get you some nice teams here. Corey W, Barry B, Eric T, Sam S, Brian L, Andrew A, Gunner Sports Cards, Shaban F, Clinton I, JTS Cards, Brett L, Andrew S, Nick M, Eric O, Nick M, Gonza, Mark L, Eric T, Don F, David G, Pathora, Gabriel S, William S, Eric O, Ken W, Robert O, and Real Mac. We got Corey down to Real Mac, and we're going to randomize those names for you. Alright, our dice is gonna be 5 times for the names and teams. Same here, first timer. Hey, well, welcome, you guys. Good luck in the break. We got beginner's luck. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gabriel S. down to William S. Alright, there are your names. We got our gold member spot somewhere here. There we go, at line 22. And our teams, we're taking the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. And that is running 5 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rays and Blue Jays down to the Reds. We need more likes. 200 like giveaway is close, you guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. When we get to 200 likes, we're giving away some store credit to chat. Alright, Gabriel S. with the Rays and Blue Jays. Andrew A. with the Pirates. David G. with the Rangers. Gunner Sports Cards with the Brewers and White Sox. Pathora with the Red Sox. Nick M. with the Dodgers. Sam S. with the Mets. Brett L. with the Royals. Shaban F. with the Cardinals. Barry B. with the Twins. Eric T. with the Guardians. Clinton I. with the Phillies and Rockies. Nick M. with the Giants. Real Mac with the Angels. Eric O. with the Diamondbacks. Andrew S. with the Tigers. Eric T. with the Padres. Gonza with the Astros. Mark L. with the Braves. JTS Cards with the Orioles. Don F. with the Mariners. Corey W. our gold member spot with the Marlins. Eric O. with the A's. Brian L. with the Nationals. Robert O. with the Cubs. Ken W. with the Yankees. And William S. with the Reds. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to talk trades, now would be the time. We got Astros up, Red Sox up. I will be right back, you guys. So talk trades, and then when I come back, we're going to start opening up the boxes here. Alright, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Feel like there should be a song when Kate leaves. I know. I gotta play my own song next time. Okay, yeah, I was just getting the Labubu break ready. I realize I've gone over 4 with you before, but surely 5 fillers and what will probably be the next break won't fail me, right? Joey, good luck. No guarantees, but I'm gonna try to get you in the break. Alright, I don't see any trades, so we can just go ahead and get started here. Okay, let's see. Alright, don't let me forget about that signed photo. I'm gonna put it off to the side here because I don't really have room. Yeah. Alright, we're starting off with Topps Chrome Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit some huge cards here or that major bounty. Take either or both. We're at 171 likes. We are so close to 200. Let's get there and win our giveaway after this break, hopefully. Alright, ooh, and that NFL Bounty Hunt finale break is already down to 2 spots and 7 fillers, you guys. If you wanted a spot in that break, I would recommend grabbing that now. Eugenio Suarez on the refractor. Cameron Misner. Mike Trout. Basso. Jordan Westberg on the Future Stars. Lars Nootbaar. Okay, there we go. Garrett Crochet, Mason Wynn on the Prism Refractor, Power Players of Jacob Wilson and Josh Hader. Oh hey, 130 point finally updated. Really? Francisco Alvarez, Manny Machado. We got a Fortune 15 of Yordan Alvarez and Spencer Schwellenbach. Bryce Harper, Josh Lowe. We got a Future Stars of Paul Skeens and Mike Burrows. Is that like black? Mike Yastrzemski. Got one for the finale. One left, says Gunner Sports Cards. That guy on the refractor. And got Anthony Volpe, 7 of 10. That one's cool too. I like the picture on that. That's going to the Yankees. Ken W. Such a cool card. 7 of 10 on the Anthony Volpe. There we go on the black. So cool. Would you do me a favor, please, and give me more ice? Thank you. Alright, next pack here. Royce Lewis, Logan Driscoll, Jackson Churio. Last old 111 on the Volpe. Thank you, Joey. So that's going to be one touch for the Yankees. Pete Alonso, Jack Kochanowicz, Corey Seager on the Power Players, and Ryan Mountcastle. Freddie Freeman, Adley Rutschman, Junior Caminero on the Future Stars, and Joe Musgrove. Just in time, and the O's. Hey, JTS, you are right on time. How you doing? And Gardo Henriquez. I don't know if I said that right. Oh. Hold on, you guys. Sorry about that. I got Brooks Lee on the Power Players and Kobe Mayo. Byron Buxton, and we have our auto. Great, Coach. Is that how you say it, Coach? 310 of 499 going to the Pirates. Pirates is Andrew A. Getting ready for the West Coast Card Show. Yes, JTS, I'll be there. Dylan Dingler on the refractor and Clayton Kershaw. That's exciting. I'm ready for it. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, JTS. Nick Gonzalez, Tyler Gentry, Calvin Alcantara going to the Cubs, and there's our Volpe again. Here it is. What do you guys think about the white? Should he have gone black on this one? I don't know. You guys tell me, do you like the contrast? Willie Adames, Dylan Cease. We have a Fortune 15 of Ronald Acuna Jr. And that is Christian Campbell. Come stop by my table, that way I can go get food. Of course, JTS. We'll have to stop by there for sure. Logan Gilbert. Connor. Julio Rodriguez on the All-Etch. And Marco Luciano. Top loader guy's a contrast god. 99% sale at JTS booth. Richard says terrible black on black. I think I agree. I think black would have been the play here. I don't know. I guess you could argue that white is good contrast, but thank you. Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Tariq Skubal on the all etch, and Brandon Lockridge. Are you letting Top Loader Guy go to this show? No, unfortunately, Top Loader Guy won't be there. Josh Lowe on the negative. JT Real Muto, Refractor, and Ty France. We're taking Admin M and Admin Envy to the show with us, so we'll all be there. Yeah, not this year, though. Hey, Jay Young Shy. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but member for 1 month. How you doing? Tristan McKenzie, and for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. That is 10 of 199. Going to Pathora. Uh-oh, Loan going for sure now. No, Loan. Admin M's not going. I don't know what you're talking about. Griffin Conine on the Refractor, and Shea Whitcomb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you heard. It definitely wasn't Admin M. She won't be there. I'm kidnapping M. Oh no, now Loan wants to go. I'll for sure stop by. I'll be running around with Lively. Nice. Wow, well, I hope we get a chance to see all you guys. I told you not to tell Loan. I know, I slipped up. I thought Loan wasn't in chat. Any chance that Fortune 15 is numbered on the Acuna? Mark, I will have Top Loader Guy double check for you. The Fortune 15. It is not numbered. Alright, Will Wagner. Bryce Harper on the all etch, and Chris Bryant. Where the heck did Mrs. Hitman come from? Mrs. Hitman's always watching. Okay, she's got her. She's making sure Loan doesn't steal Admin M. I'll have a photo booth so people can take photos with me, but I have to pay people $5. Xavier Edwards. I want a photo with you, JTS. Josh Lowe, Prism Refractor, Daniel Schneeman, and Marcus Simeon. Some are numbered bottom right corner. Alright, thank you, Mark. I'll make sure to double check those from now on. Don't blow my cover when I try to prank Kate. Wait, what? Steven says, please convert my fillers for $7.88. Alright, Steven, I'll have our admin take care of that. She doesn't know 10 key. Low-end job interviews at 5 guys. Adley Rushman, Spencer Steer, and Montero. I'll pay $10 then. Alright, moving on to Topps Chrome Jumbo. Oh, no, sorry. I probably just accidentally did that. Man, the younger generation doesn't even know what 10 key is. I mean, I was taught it. I just don't use it. Nacho Alvarez. Kevin Alcantara. Cade Povich. Bradley Blalock on the auto. That one's going to the Rockies. This one's going to Clinton I. Power players of Francisco Lindor. We got Jacob deGrom, all etch. Rafael Devers, Zach Allen. I know 10 key, I'm just really bad at it. Why can't I grab this? Okay, there we go. I got Reese Hines, Lock, Neto, Holmes, Josh Bell. Got a nice Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15 going to the Nationals. Josh Bell, Zach DeZenzo. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, McDermott, Suarez, Misner, And for the Pirates, we got Mike Burrows. That's going to be 29. Oh my gosh. 29 of 199. That is our minor bounty for $100. Not the major bounty, but hey, we'll take that $100 minor bounty for the Pirates. Andrew A. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Scott came into chat and we hit a bounty. You're the lucky charm. I'm so excited now. I'll find you, M, says Luann. Alright, $100 bounty gone. That's gonna reset in the next break. We are hitting bounties, you guys. You know what that means. Major bounty gone tonight. Hey, good evening, Keith. How you doing? I got James Wood on the 35th anniversary. Royce Lewis. Brendan Donovan refractor. Clase, Pena. Burrows over Burrow? Aw, come on, Pathora. Somebody time Pathora out. I'm just kidding. In this case, I guess Burrows over Burrow since he brought the bounty with him. I got Greg Jones, Tanner Bibby, Nick York, T. Brian Hayes, Ty Madden. The all-etch rookie rush of James Wood. And future stars, Jackson Merrill, Cameron Misner, Klopfenstein, Seth Lugo, and Yelich. Michael McGreevy, Aaron Judge, Nimmo, Kumar Rocker, Xander Bogaerts, and our auto is going to be Thomas Sagasi. That one's going to the Cardinals. Going to Shaban F. There we go. Nice auto for you. Dylan Cruz on the power players. Jackson Merrill all etch. Aaron Nola, Bader, and Schwarber. And Andrew, if you would like your bounty paid out in store credit, we can send that as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll get you an email with all your options. Roa, Trevor Story, Zebby Matthews, Hyesung Kim, Matt McLean, Dustin Harris, Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15, going to the Orioles. Miguel Vargas, Max Muncy, Brian Reynolds, and Randy Arozarena. That guy, Francisco Lindor, Henry Malloy, Jung-Hoo Lee, Carlos Correa. We got a negative of Tyler Gentry going to the Royals. And Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. Aaron Judge, O'Neal Cruz, Jacob deGrom. He'd like the Hitman game worn purple shirt. Come on, 20 more likes, you guys. 20 more likes until we hit 200 and we can do a giveaway for 2 people in chat. Judge and Schwarber should be top loaded. Yeah, at the end of the break, I'll have top loader guy go through them. Spencer Steer, Dingler, Jake Floss, Corbin Burns, Richard Fitz, Austin Wells on the Future Stars, Cade Povich on the Prism Refractor, Hunter Fiducia, CJ Abrams, and Sandy Alcantara. Was the Correa an image variation? Real Muto, Schneeman, Julio Rodriguez, Belozo, Josh Hader. And we have another auto that is going to be Michael McGreevy. Another one for the Cardinals, going to Shaban. Jose Ramirez, Adolis Garcia, Christian Walker, Freddie Peralta, and Shohei Ohtani. Manny Machado, Brady Basso, Spencer Schwellenbach, Horwitz, DJ Hers. We got Aaron Judge on the all-etch, Zach Neto going to the Angels, Luis De Los Santos on the refractor, Reese Hoskins, and Shane, not Justin Bieber. Ryan Bliss, Michael King, Connor Norby, Santander, John Kenzie Noel, And for the Rockies, we have Adel Amador. That is 89 of 299. Going to Colorado Rockies, Clinton I. Power players are Brent Rooker, Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary, Shea Langoliers, McMahon, and Yoshida. Alright, in the final pack of the box, got Yordan Alvarez, Jacob Wilson, Otto Lopez, Lars Nootbaar, Drew Thorpe, Bryce Terang on the Future Stars, Grant Holmes, Samuel Aldegiri, and Mike Trout. Did my music stop? What the heck? Give me 1 second. Alright. There we go. We are moving on to our Breakers Delight boxes. And then I guess we'll do Archive Signature Series last. Top loader guys sabotaging the music, I know. Alright, we got Colton Cowser and Nico Cavadas. I don't know if that's how you say it. What is that? Let's go to the back. That is an auto. Right. About to say I missed my favorite soundtrack. Alex Bregman, Dansby Swanson, and Hunter Green. Lightning Leaders. That's going to be Corey Seager on the Lightning Leaders. Is this another insert or is this a short print? This one's going to the Rangers. Rangers is David G. And we got a Paul Skeens Youthquake going to the Pirates. Our orange is Wyatt Langford. 6 of 25, Wyatt Langford going to the Rangers. This one's going to David G. 1 in 960, but it sells for less than 960. Oh, wow, Joey. There needs to be a that guy spot for the ones Kate can't pronounce. Our green going to the Cardinals. Brendan Donovan, 41 of 99 in the Brendan Donovan. Going to Shaban F with the Cardinals. For the Braves, we have Ronald Acuna Jr., 146 of 150. Going to Mark L with the Braves. Orioles, Cade Pavich auto. That is 206 of 299. Going to none other than JTS Cards. And our last auto of the box is Bailey Horn going to the Red Sox. Red Sox is Pathora. Oh, we just need 5 more likes until we get to 200. Check top loader guy. He seems to always forget the like button. I know. Convenient, huh? Hey, Gustavo. What's up? Salutations from the Walmart. The strip looks so beautiful from here. How you doing, Gustavo? Unreal. Top loader guy has not even liked the stream yet. Right up for top loader guy. He doesn't want you guys to have bingo. Or not bingo. But a giveaway. Kate always forgets to hit the like button. I actually did hit the like button today. So y'all can't blame me for that one. I got Mike Burrows, Anthony Volpe, and Christian Campbell. Our Youthquake is going to be Jason Dominguez. Going to the Yankees. And we have J.J. Bleday, Duran, and Jameson, that guy. All right, first one's going to be for the Phillies, and that's JT Realmuto, 109 of 299. Going to Phillies. Where are you guys at? Oh, Clinton I with the Phillies. And we got a black for the Rangers. Josh Young, that is 9 of 10. Going to David G. There we go. Nice Josh Young to 10. Our green for the A's. Jacob Wilson. Nice Jacob Wilson color match. 5 of 99. Going to the A's. And A's is going to be Eric O. Black Lava to 10 last sold $74. Thank you, Joey. And we made it to 200 likes, you guys. Giveaway incoming right after this break. Thank you guys so much. All right, and for the Angels, our auto is going to be Caden Dana, 212 of 250. Going to the Angels, Real Mac. Jacob Wilson last sold $100 on the dot. Thank you, Joey. That's going to be a one-touch. Yeah, Joey's always on it. And another one for the A's, Michael Otanez. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's going to the A's as well. All right, we have Archive Signature Series to finish off the break. Oh, I didn't realize it would just be out. That is going to be a Nate Lowe auto, 2 of 2, going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays is Gabriel S. 2 of 2. Nate Lowe auto. Alright, this time, I'll sweat it. The other one has not surfaced yet. Alright. That's going to be a Logan Webb auto. 5 of 60 on the Logan Webb. Going to the Giants. Giants is Nick M. And our final box of the break. Let's see a good one here. Oh yeah, we have the Eminent photo too. Thank you, Pithora. I almost forgot. Brady Singer. Brady Singer, 18 of 25. Going to the Kansas City Royals. That's going to Brett L. Alright, in the Eminent signed photo, it is time. Let's zoom this out here. Hello, Lively. How's it going? Yeah, it's a signed photo. Right? Yeah. Like, did I grab the wrong thing? What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Yep, Sunday fun day. Yeah, I'm ripping it. I'm sorry. I was trying to take it off all neat. No, you were right. I was wrong. Okay, awesome. I just wanted to make sure. I've been having a bit of an off day. You said you wanted a lively chat. I did. I did say I wanted a lively chat. So thank you, Lively. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could just peel it off in there. Okay. Ooh, is that a gold for the Phillies? Alec Bohm. Bohm? I always forget this one. Alec Bohm auto. That is going to be 1 of 50 on the gold. Going to the Phillies. Phillies is Clinton I with the good old combo spot. There we go, Clinton. This is just beautiful. I love these so much. I'm a big fan. Last sold $60. All right, not too bad. How was my weekend? It was really, really good. Really fun. I am just a little tired from that. Kate needs that, but in Joe Burrow, I know they do have the football ones, and I really like them. Honestly, I think I like the baseball ones better than the football ones, but they have a Joe Burrow one, and I really, really want it. So if anybody has a Burrow signed photo, I'm a buyer. I don't know how much it is, but take it out of the one touch since it isn't $100. You're right. You're right. They don't need the one touch. All right, you guys, that was the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Dan says, how's my favorite breaker tonight? I'm doing good, Dan. How are you? I have a Burrow rookie auto, but it's score. Okay. If you guys have any Burrow cards, you can always send me a picture on Instagram. I try my best to get back to your guys' messages. I really do want to buy one of his autos. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat right now. Dan is talking to Lively. Dan was asking how Hitman is doing. He said his favorite breaker. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, and the recap. Here were the hits from the Archive Signature Series. We got the Nate Lowe auto to 2, Logan Webb to 60, and Brady Singer to 25. You need a Mid-Holmes auto. Now that I will not be buying. Alright. Jacob Wilson, green to 99. And we have the Anthony Volpe, black to 10. Black lava, I think. Old man hasn't popped in yet. Oh yeah, he must be busy. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We're gonna bring it over here. We have Eric down to Brian. Good, but looking for the week. Kate is my favorite. There we go. Dan squashed the rumors, okay? He was talking to me. Thank you, Dan. That Volpe is very nice. It's such a beautiful card. I love that one a lot. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Yeah, Hitman's busy napping. Hitman planted me in the chat to hype him up. What's up, Aaron? He's napping in the office next door. Yeah, after this break, or after the spin, we're gonna do the 200 like giveaway. William S, if you are here, give me a number for your spin. We'll take a number 1 through 10 for me. I have a Burrow Herbert dual booklet from 2020 NT. I'll cut it in half and send you the Burrow part. That'd be perfect. Exile. Alright, 7 times for you, Billy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. There's an orange Burrow Eminent. 1 of 1? Oh, wow. 2,500. Ooh, that is a lot for me. I think I need, like, the base one. $28 for you, Billy. Congrats. 28 will be added to your store credit account. Nice spin. Well, we'll take 28 back. Give the other half to Hitman. I know. I think me and Hitman need to own the Burrow Herbert dual booklet for sure. Like that belongs in the Hitman rip shop. Hey, no problem, Billy. Nice $28. Can't go wrong there. Alright, you guys, we are running our 200 like giveaway, so get ready. And thank you so much for the support, getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. Alright, you know what? Let's keep the keyword short and simple and make it NT, because we're running National Treasures next. Want to manifest a big hit here, so does NT, exclamation point, to enter into the giveaway. It does not have to be all caps. It can be regular, but there we go. And then your names will be entered here. We're going to run a duck race, and whoever wins first place and second place will get $25 store credit each. Oof, ready for some NT. What have you guys been thinking about NT? I guess you could tell me after the giveaway, because chat's moving kind of fast. But I heard it can be pretty dusty. Not today though. We have the hot hands. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? Just in time for the 200 like giveaway. How you doing? Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks. Thank you for asking. NT gets more expensive each year and somehow worse every year. NT is hit or miss from what I've noticed, plus older year cards in it, plus the patches are plain. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like, for the most part, always hit or miss. But yeah, I heard it's worse this year. And then I saw Hitman's box. I was recording for him, and it was horrible. So, like you said, he had an older RPA. He had the Aiden O'Connell, like, RPA. And then he got the Caleb Williams patch, but it was like a boring patch. So, it's unfortunate. Alright, last few seconds to enter the giveaway, you guys. Yeah, you may get some 2022 rookies. Check out the Joe Burrow The Future Is Now card. It's a cheap card, but I bet you will like it. Okay, I'll look into it, Michael. I've seen people in NT that probably weren't even in contenders. Oh my gosh. I wrote this long, drawn-out response hoping a giant blob would just whiz by, but chat slowed down and ruined my joke. Hey, Tina, what's up? Hard to pay NT prices for stickers and non-worn mem, and when Panini doesn't have the top 4 work. Yeah, it's true. Makes it a little less desirable, for sure. Alright, you guys, I'm going to collect the names here. I think you had enough time to enter the giveaway. Copy. We're going to bring you over to the duck race with 30 seconds on the clock. Alright, I'm just fixing your names real quick and then we'll get going with the giveaway. Somehow, though, Kate's gonna get a God box. I mean, that's the goal here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That would happen, though. After we're talking trash about NT, and then all of a sudden, this is the best box ever. Alright, shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. First place and second place are winning $25 store credit each. People do this every year. NT always the same. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like it kind of is always hit or miss. Yeah, but hopefully today's a hit. And then if you guys want in on NT, if you missed this break, we do have another NT break up right now. I'm pretty sure it has spots and fillers available. Saw JJ 1 of 1 just sold on eBay from NT. Nice. Ricky P. Yeah, keep talking trash and then the box will be great. Ricky P and Gunner Sports Cards. Congrats, you guys. You both win $25 store credit each. Admin Envy will take care of that for you guys. Get it added as soon as possible. If he needs anything from you, he'll let you know in chat, so keep an eye out. But yeah, congrats, you guys. Yeah, we do have a another break with NT. It has 8 spots and 16 fillers left. Okay, we are moving on to break 784. We do need to pick a new minor bounty number, but major bounty is now $7,400. If you guys want to try your luck at hitting the bounty, we do have a couple bounty buster breaks available on the website right now. Alright, 1 through 99, our minor bounty is 71, which is a higher number, so I don't know, maybe we won't hit it immediately this time. We'll see. Alright, have a good night, Hokey Socks. I'll see you next time. Okay, here we go. Break 784. Here's our fillers. We have Brian N, Eric T, Patrick R. Patrick R, Willard G for 2, Brandon S, CJ I, KS for 2, Mark N, Jason N, David G, Mark N, John H for 2, Baz S, Mick B for 2, Ian D, Gabriel S, Real Mac, Franzen F, Aaron R, Jake H, Josh M for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Tyler S, Gunner Sports Cards. Marshall D, Randy L, Joseph W, William J, Jesse T for 2, John W for 2, Scott D, Hunter C, Andrew S, and Shane W. Yeah, make sure you guys are live. Alright, we have a total of 44 fillers, so we're taking the top 11 here, and you guys are going to make it into the break. There are your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. Top 11 in the break. Willard G, Josh M, Tyler S, Jake H, Patrick R, Scott D, KS, Andrew S, Eric T, Mick B, and John W. You guys made it in the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. I know, he went from 4 in the top 11 to 2. I saw that one, Joey. That was rough. Alright, so we have Willard down to John. And here is our full spots. Willard G, Sasha K, KS, Joseph N, Nicholas M, Nicholas P for 2, Tyler S, Sasha K, Marshall D, Jonathan V, Janik N. Correct me if I'm wrong on the pronunciation. Shibby Rob, Eric L, Tyler D, Justin S, Willard G, Josh M, Tyler S, Jake H, Patrick R, Scott D, KS, Andrew S, Eric T, Mick B, and John W. So we're going to take Willard down to John and randomize those names for you guys. Oh shoot, missed 200 likes, but congrats. Let's get to 400. Yes! Jason, what's up? Let's keep hitting that like button, get to 400 likes, and we can play some bingo. Alright, our dice is going to be 8 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops. Patrick R at the top, down to Andrew S at the bottom. And our team's Cardinals down to the Commanders. Gonna be 8 times as well. And begin. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Panthers at the top, down to the Colts at the bottom. Patrick R with the Panthers. Joseph N with the Patriots, Willard with the Falcons, Sasha K with the Jaguars, Janik N with the Ravens and Cowboys, Nicholas M with the Bills, Scott D with the Saints, Jake H with the Browns and Packers, Sasha K with the Broncos, Nicholas P with the Chiefs, Josh M with the Cardinals, Tyler S with the Eagles, John W with the Bengals and Seahawks, Eric T with the Raiders, Willard with the Giants, Tyler S with the Jets, Justin S with the Bears, Jonathan V with the Buccaneers, KS with the Texans and Titans, Marshall D with the Niners, Nicholas P with the Vikings, Shibby Rob with the Dolphins and Steelers, Mick B with the Chargers, KS with the Commanders, Tyler D with the Lions, Eric L with the Rams, and Andrew S with the Colts. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Oh my gosh, you had Jets, your last 3 breaks, Bill? Wow. Well, hey, this time we got, what'd you get? Falcons and Giants? All right, good luck, Bill. Let me know if there are any trades. If not, we are going to start off with our Phoenix International Mega. Alright, first box of the break. Titans by Karma paid off. What'd you get? Ooh, got Vikings. Alright, let's hit you a nice Viking. Penix sign, so that's a plus for sure. Kate, you really need to watch Hitman's live. He tried to have a serious talk about buying responsibly, but he had the DGen logo up and confetti going in the background. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I need to see that. That is just peak comedy. Okay, with Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Ty J. Spears, and our stars is Tua Tagovailoa going to the Dolphins, and that's 80 of 180. With the purple shirt, we couldn't take him seriously. Yep, sounds about right for Hitman. Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, Levante David, Quay Walker, contours of Blake Corum, and our pink fade is for those Titans, Will Levis on the pink fade, going to KS. That's 35 of 88. Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Kyle Hamilton, TJ Watt, Tyreek Stevenson. We have Jalen Wright on the rookie. That purple shirt. Man, that purple shirt really like broke the internet. That's all I've heard about today. Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Saquon. We have Phoenician, I think. Rome Odunze. Nice short print Phoenician. Rome Odunze going to the Bears. Let's go into Justin S. And we have a Will Shipley Stars going to the Eagles. The Will Shipley is 74 of 180, just 3 off that minor bounty. I loved it. He was trying to manifest a big JJ card. He said it was Lakers purple. I have literally never ever seen Hitman wear purple in my entire life, so. It was like a solar eclipse. Don't look directly at it. I got a pink contours of Malik Neighbors. Nice one for the Giants. That one's going to Bill G. Willard. That's going to be 43 of 80. Rome last sold $34. Alright, not bad at all. Chris Olave on the Stars, 70 of 180. 1 off the minor bounty. What's up, 110? How you doing? Alright, final pack of this box. Austin Eckler, Jacoby Brissett, Christian McCaffrey. Sorry, I dropped this Jonathan Taylor. Travis Kelce, Max Crosby. And we have a pink fade. It is a rookie. Theo Johnson. Another one for the Giants. Going to Willard. That one is 30 of 81. Alright, let's go Mosaic international here. Alright guys, by the way, we have 3 breaks up right now for after the dinner break. We got an NBA bounty hunt with sparkles. We have another national treasures break, and then we have another baseball break. They all have spots and fillers available on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. Sorry. I got Colt Kmet, DeAndre Swift, Javon Baker is our rookie, going to the Patriots. Our rookie silver. Blake Corum and Graham Barton. We got a gold wave. Brandon Ayuk. Dalton Schultz on the silver. Jalen Wright. Cooper DeJean. And our gold wave for the Colts. Colts, that's going to be Michael Pittman Jr. Going to Andrew S. 2 of 17. DeForest Buckner, Rich Gannon. Our silver is Harrison Smith. Going to the Vikings. Joe Milton and Javon Ballard. Get your spot, because you're going to be mad if Kate pulls fire and you didn't get in. Exactly. If we pull fire, if we pull the bounty, you guys are going to not want to miss out on these hits, okay? Second half of the night is going to be so hot. First half of the night has been a little bit slow, I'll be honest. Trey McBride on the silver. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Devin Leary. Jalen Hyatt. And for the Texans, we have Kalen Bullock on the on the gold wave, going to KS. That is 7 of 17. Nice, Kate. Keep those Colts coming. All right, I got you, Drew. Got a backwards card. I believe that is an auto. Dalton Driver. Jalen Wright. JJ McCarthy on the base. And our auto is Tulia Tagovailoa going to the Seahawks. Seahawks is John W. John W. with the auto. We all know it takes Kate time to warm up the brakes. Yeah, okay, by the second half of the night, we're going to be just hot. The fire hands will be back. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, or we pull bounty. We do have a couple bounty buster breaks. Devin Singletary on the silver. Got Cole Bishop and Fuaga. That's only because she just woke up from a nap just before starting today. She's her father's daughter. I wish I took a nap before. Yeah, that would have been great. Josh Palmer, Bill Parcells, CeeDee Lamb on the silver. Marshawn Lloyd and Xavier Worthy. My biggest break card came from Kate. They always do, Bill. There we go. Ed Oliver, Noah Fant. Our silvers, Jalen Polk, Bucky Irving, and Max Melton. Devonta Smith. Ben Sinnott on the NFL debut. Our silvers, Sam Hubbard. And we have Caleb Williams and JJ McCarthy. Fire hands. Yep, we gotta heat up soon. Don't worry. Max Crosby, Ben Coates. Nice Jaden Daniels on the silver NFL debut. There we go, Commanders. Brock Bowers and Maris Leofow. I got Myles Garrett, Blake Corum, Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver, and Ben Sinnott, the one you're looking for. Sorry, there was a Darius Robinson stuck to that Brian Thomas Jr. Alright, last pack of the box. We have Quay Walker. Jahan Dotson, Trevon Walker on the silver, Blake Corum, and Graham Barton. Alright, let's go select international next. Actually... Okay, yeah, let's go select international and then we'll go select H2. King is single-handedly making Ben famous. I know, Ben Sanaa is a household name, but not for the reason he should be. He's a household name because every time we pull him, we're so disappointed. Sorry, no offense, Ben, if you're watching this. He's not watching. We got Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell, silver, Jameis Winston going to the Browns, Boomer Esiason, and James Cook. Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, and our Dragon Scale. For the Steelers, that is Corey Trice. Corey Trice going to Shibby Rob, and this is 57 of 81. For Christmas, does Kate want a Sanaa or Furphy jersey? You know, I'd actually rep a Furphy jersey. There you have Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels on the base, Brock Bowers, Joe Burrow, and DJ Moore. Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick. We got a nice silver die cut of Caleb Williams. That one's going to the Bears. Justin S. Jalen Waddle, and Aaron Rodgers. Dual Sanat / Furphy jersey. Oh my gosh. We got Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Eric Dickerson, and Mike Allstott. And our field level Dragon Scale, that is going to be AJ Terrell going to the Falcons. Willard G, that is 3 of 70. Kate, do you like Cal Raleigh? You know, I don't really have an opinion. Why? It will say Snurfy on the back. Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana, Matthew Stafford, Dak Prescott. And our Dragon Scale is, for the Dolphins, Tua Tagovailoa going to Shibby Rob. That is 20 of 81. You have similar nicknames? Wait, what's his nickname? The Big Dumper is great. Yeah, kind of, I guess. That's similar. That's hilarious. Drake May, Devonta Smith, Devontae Adams, Grover Stewart, and Tip. Ooh, we got a gold. Is that a field level gold? Blake Corum, Ed McCaffrey, Jamison Williams, and we have a field level gold Dragon Scale. Be a rookie or a really good vet. Or Mike Williams. Mike Williams going to the Steelers. That one's going to Shibby Rob. And this is 8 of 15. He has hardly any rookie cards and isn't in tops yet this year. Fulaga, Buda Baker, Bijan, Corey Trice. Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr. Our Dragon Scale is Jake Bates. This is the second one we've hit today. Going to the Lions. Tyler D with the Jake Bates. That's 56 of 81. Emmitt Smith. Daniel Carlson, Najee Harris, Daniil Hunter on the silver die cut. Joey Bosa and Drake May. Alright, last pack of the box. Torrey Taylor, Braylon Allen. And for the Broncos, Marvin Mims on the Dragon Scale. That one's going to Sasha K. Oh my gosh, that is 71 of 81. Another minor bounty for $100 going to the Broncos. There we go, Sasha K. And we are hitting bounties left and right, you guys. Next up is that major bounty. Oh my gosh, another $100 being given away. Can you guys believe that? Lamar Jackson and Joe Namath. It is a bounty kind of night. Alright, so that's going to reset in the next break at $100 again. Yeah, no fluff, Kate. We are not fluffing tonight, you guys. We're giving away all the money tonight. Broncos country. Alright, another Select International. Let's get some better Dragon Scales this time. Select International has not been too good for us today. Don't look, Kate is making you broke. I'm sorry. It's for the people, okay? I want to give you guys that bounty. And congrats to the bounty winner, Sasha K. Let us know if you want that on store credit. We can get that added as soon as possible. Or if not, we can send you an email with your options. I got Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Jamal Charles, TJ Watt, and we have a field level. Man, I'm not getting any rookies. Tyreek Hill, another field level for the Dolphins. This one's going to Shibby Rob, and that is 39 of 70. Tyreek Hill, field level, that's not too bad. George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, green, Jets. Boomer Esiason, going to the Jets. Kind of a team color match on that one. Going to Tyler S. And that is 34 of 81 on the Boomer. CJ Stroud and Keon Coleman. We have 11 spots and some fillers. Speaking of bounties and hitting them, we have some bounty hunt breaks later on. We have an NBA bounty hunt with Sparkle Packs. And then we have a baseball break, which has really high numbered cards. So should be a good one for bounty as well. I think the NFL Bounty Buster is already sold out. Yes, dinner will be after this break, you guys. So when this is over, we're going to take a 20-minute dinner break. And we're going to come back and run the next few breaks that we have up right now. Okay, we have Hufanga, Bucky Irving, Jaden Daniels, Dre Greenlaw, and Brock Purdy. Boomer club level last sold $80. Wow, that's pretty nice. Bo Nix, CeeDee Lamb, Breece Hall, and JJ McCarthy. Ivan Pace Jr., Joe Anderson, Christian Watson, Marshawn Lattimore, and Eddie George going to the Oilers. Eddie George, 38 of 81. And Oilers is actually Texans. Well, they're a combo spot anyways, but that goes to KS. Sorry, I meant Titans. I don't know why I can't read or speak today. My bad. It happens. I'm having an off day, you guys. Sewell, David Montgomery, especially on Sunday. It's been a rough weekend. Roger Staubach. And we got a rookie. I see purple for the Vikings. That's JJ McCarthy. There we go, Vikings. Nicholas. Hey, there's your good karma for taking one for the team earlier. I know, you guys. I meant to say Oilers is actually Titans instead of Texans, but my brain got all messed up. 59 of 81 on the JJ McCarthy. Nice hit, Vikings. There we go. On the best select design too. I agree. I like that one a lot. Last sold 370. Thank you, Joey. Do your Sundays feel like a Monday? They do. Yeah. My Sunday is like a Monday. I mean, I don't hate my Sundays. I love my Sundays. But usually like I'm actually I work Saturday, I guess. I don't know. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Romo Dunze, Jackson Powers Johnson, Denzel Ward, and Derek Stingley. Case a case of the Mondays. I do. Finally, there we go, Nick. Kamari Lassiter, Will Anderson Jr., Stephon Diggs, Kenneth Walker, and Taylor Rapp. Oh, another movie reference. Come on, Pithora, you know I don't know movies. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud. I see purple again. Another Viking. Eric Armstead. And we have Ivan Pace Jr. Another one for the Vikings. Going to Nicholas P. And that is 56 of 81. Tua Tagovailoa, Fred Taylor, Justin Midbert, Anthony Gold, and Jared Goff. Last sold $22 on the Eddie George. Thank you, Joey. I said VGK needs to show you Office Space. I know, you guys told me to watch that. We got a gold. Kamani Vidal, Jordan Davis. I always forget what you guys tell me to watch, though. I think I need to start writing it down. Jake Matthews. And our gold dragon scale. Good luck. The Chargers colors? J.K. Dobbins. Going to the Chargers. That's going to Mick B. 8 of 10 on the Dobbins. I'm sure they won't mind you being a little off as long as you keep pulling fire and hitting bounties. That's what I'm here for, you guys. Sorry if I misspeak along the way. Alright, we got Select H2, and then we're going into some NT. Undercooked fries from McDonald's. Have to at least seen Back to the Future. I think I've seen it, I think, once. I just don't remember. I think. I don't know. I also have a horrible memory, so it's like even if I do watch movies, could never reference them ever. Bill says, need a big Penix. Alright, Bill, let's get you a huge Penix here. Hopefully we got one in NT. Have you watched K-Pop Demon Hunters? I haven't watched it, but I heard a lot of people love it. I got Mike Sainer still, Patrick Midholmes, Rico, Anthony Richardson on the disco, James Cook, and Dak Prescott. Love you. I love you too. DeMarvin Overshone, Andrew Van Ginkel, Breece Hall. We got Jahmyr Gibbs on the disco, Braylon Allen, and Matthew Stafford. Has pretty good music. Oh, which one? The K-Pop Demon Hunters? The heck, this was like stuck to it. Alright, have a good night. I bet you remember everything about Burrow. Okay, you see though that's different. Jake Ferguson, Cooper Rush, Levante David, and our red is a rookie, Rome Odunze. Not bad, that one's going to the Bears. Justin S, this is 34 of 49. And Grover Stewart and Tip. We have 11 spots and some fillers left in break 785. That is our NBA bounty hunt with sparkles. So if you guys want to, oh, we got a green. If you guys want to try and chase that major bounty, nice Jaden Daniels silver. Ed McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels base. And our green is Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott, 3 of 5, going to the Cowboys. Our combo spot. There we go. I mean, just Cowboy, so probably not even a sleeve. Just kidding. There we go. Nice hit for the Cowboys. VGK is a buyer, says Razor's Edge. Yep, combo hit. I'm telling you guys, the combo spots, don't sleep on them. Cody says, I want the bounty. Alright, you guys, I'm hitting the bounty tonight, okay? I'm calling it. We hit so many minor bounties. We gotta hit the major bounty. We have a bunch of bounty buster breaks. It's hitting tonight. So grab your spots. Green shock to 5. Last sold $38, says Joey. Alright, we got the good old Charger color NT box here. Let me get my spacers. Oh. Grayson was playing with my spacers. He put little heart sticky notes on them. Please, oh, I'm in on the bounty buster. Alright, I got you. I got you. I'll do my best. We have only 4 spots and 8 fillers left in our second National Treasures break. So if you guys missed out on this one and you want to get in on another one, got spots and fillers left. I'm in. I just need the magical numbers. I got you. Last time the bounty was this high, I said I would donate half to the mods. It hit that same night, not to me though. Oh man. Well, I guess we gotta repeat that. Someone's gotta say that. Kate, you got a Burrow jersey? I don't. I really want to get one though. I just haven't had the chance to, I guess. But yeah, I want to get one soon. Alright, first card's gonna be Jim Kelly, 12 of 15, going to the Bills. Bills is Nicholas M. Jim Kelly to 15. Oh wait, that's jersey number 2. 12 of 15. Pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I think I just revealed the next card. Sorry about that. Man, am I having an off day or what? Alright, for the Raiders, we got Bo Jackson, 81 of 99, going to Eric T. There we go, Eric. Bo Jackson to 99. We can't read. Sometimes it's just one of those days. Ooh, Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr. when the Century Materials. Going to the Commanders. Wrong commander for K, but there we go. That one's going to be 23 of 99. Boring patch, I will say. Not from any specific game or event, so that's a little disappointing. Mid-row jersey coming. Hitman will buy you Burrow jersey from same place a Midbert jersey was purchased. Oh my gosh. And then I'll throw it in the same place the Midbert jersey was thrown into the fire. Speaking of Midbert, Justin Midbert and J.K. Dobbins dual patch. 51 of 99 going to the Mid Chargers. Mick B with the dual patch. Yep, not from any specific game or event. There we go, Midbert and J.K. Dobbins. Okay, we got a Chief. That's going to be Carson Steele. Alright, Carson Steele going to the Chiefs. Going to Nicholas P. And that is 70 of 99. Man, these patches are very boring. Ooh, Vikings. Hey, JJ McCarthy patch. Oh man, I wish this was an auto. That's 46 of 99 going to the Vikings. We'll take that though. Going to Nicholas P. Nice hit, Nicholas. Wait, where's my... What the heck? There we go, JJ McCarthy. Finally, we're seeing some of the names we want here. Our autos, Emmett Thomas going to the Chiefs, 15 of 49. Going to Nicholas P. I don't know, you guys. So far, NT's not winning me over. Hopefully there's a big hit somewhere in here. JJ McCarthy was nice, I guess. This is the standard NT experience. 25 of 99, Irving Fryer going to the Dolphins. Dolphins is Shibby Rob. Just takes one. Just takes one. We have a few more to go. Got a rookie. For the Patriots, Jalen Polk RPA going to the Patriots. That one's going to Joseph N. 78 of 99. Napkin patch, man. Alright, and our final card of the break. Thick one. Rookie. That's a pretty cool patch. Trey Benson, RPA, 30 of 33, going to the Cardinals. Josh M. There we go. Trey Benson. Nice patch. RPA. We'll take that one. But there we go, Cardinals. True RPA at least. Razor's Edge says one touch, I bet. NT standing for nothing to see. I'm sure that was just a bad box. We need to hit a good one. So hopefully the next NT break will have a good one. That's also gonna be from a fresh case. The next break will be from a fresh case. Haven't opened it yet, and I'll let you guys pick which one we open. Dual patch non-true RPA sold for $40. Alright, well, there was the break, you guys. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Nicholas, you did pretty good in this break with the Vikings. Alright, we got the Jalen Polk RPA to 99. Emmett Thomas auto. That was weaker than Hitman kicking. I know. Well, hey, hopefully our second box of NT will be much better. Yeah, fresh case, and you guys are going to be able to pick which box you want. So if you guys want a spot in there, I think there's still spots and fillers available. I need this LA Galaxy game to go over 3 goals. I'll buy a break if it hits. I'm sending all the luck your way, Eric. Man, we've been a little bit slow on the dragon scales too. Chris Olave, Malik Neighbors, Tua, Will Levis. And our one touches for the break, we had the JJ McCarthy Dragon Scale to 81. And the JJ Patch to 99 from NT. And... sorry. The Trey Benson RPA to 33. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Josh M down to KS. We're going to do a duck race for you guys. $30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Did Casey the Eagle backups beat the Bengals starters? Okay, I did see that. And I have no comment. Justin S. Justin, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And don't worry, Top Loader Guy made sure that I saw that. But hey, Joe looked great doing it. It's okay. Alright, Justin S., if you're here. If not, we'll go with our default number. Okay, I don't think he's here. Let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Alright, that's gonna be, ooh, B58. Nice. $58. Congrats, Justin. $58 will be added to your store credit account. Beautiful spin for you. Man, the wheel has been so hot tonight. We've been hitting all the high numbers. But congrats. Alright, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick dinner break. But before I do that, let me show you what we have going on after the dinner break. So, when we come back, we have 785. 785 is here. That's going to be our NBA bounty hunt with sparkles. So all boxes have cards numbered to $2.99 or more. So we have Elite FOTL, Mosaic Hobby, Select Hobby, Prism Hobby, and then 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. $127. There's still 10 spots left in that one. That one is running, so grab your spots. Right now, you guys, we're gonna hit the major bounty tonight. We've been hitting minor bounty just in every break. So major bounty should be hit tonight. Alright, in 786, we have another National Treasures break. This one's already down to 3 spots and 4 fillers. This is from a fresh case. So you guys are going to choose the box. Hopefully it's a lot better than our last box. And then this break is also Select International. We have Optic Hobby, Contenders, and then Contenders Optic. After that, we're going to have Baseball. Still 18 spots left in Baseball, but it's going to be Topps Chrome with cards numbered to $4.99. So that one is also a major bounty buster. Oh, it's 2 jumbo boxes? Okay, I think the picture is wrong for this one. Sorry, I think the picture is wrong for 787, so right up for Hitman. Or wait, yeah, it says 783. Anyways, so it's going to be 2 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, and then 3 Archive Signature Series. But yeah, lots of high-numbered cards, and then 2 Jumbo boxes, so at least 6 autos in there. Other than that, 788 is already sold out, so we are... sorry, so that is only 3 left with spots right now. If you guys want a spot, link is at the top of the chat. We got basketball, football, and baseball. Alright, you guys, I will be back in a quick 20 minutes, so don't go anywhere, or, you know, come back in 20 minutes to see me again, and let's pull some fire in the second half of the night. Alright, bye guys! Hello, you guys. I'm back. Welcome back from the dinner break. It is time for the second half of the night here. Let's see. Alright, looks like we're sold out of 2 breaks, so we just have 2 more breaks with spots and fillers left. I'll show you guys right now. Gonza, what's up? Thank you. Alright, here we go. This is what we have available for you guys. We have basketball and we have baseball. So our basketball break is going to be an NBA bounty hunt with sparkles. There's only 7 spots and 11 fillers left. It's going to be Elite FOTL, Mosaic Hobby, Prism Hobby, Select Hobby, and 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. Yeah, it was a quick dinner break today. I was not late. Yeah, I was very quick today. I was ready to get back to ripping. Hey, Chris, how you doing? How's your weekend going? But yeah, this is $127. All boxes have cards numbered to $2.99 or higher. What was for dinner? It was like, I guess think of like a deconstructed Spam musubi. If that makes sense. Pho or banh mi. Oh my gosh, I wish it was pho. I've been wanting to go back to my favorite pho place. I haven't been since like before Chicago, and I usually go weekly, so I'm missing it. But yeah. Okay, so anyways, we have a basketball break. There it is. If you guys want a chance at hitting the major bounty, this is probably a good break to get into here. And also baseball. Baseball is going to be a good major bounty hunt break. It's going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2 Breakers Delight, and then 3 Archives Signature Series. $126 a spot. There are cards numbered to $4.99, I think? Or is that just Hobby? I can't remember. I think Jumbo has it, yeah. And then lots of autos in this one. I think there's like 6 autos in Jumbo or something. I forget. Anyways, so this is the break for baseball, and those are the 2 that are available right now. The baseball break is $126 a spot. 14 spots, 19 fillers. But that one's running. So grab your spots, grab your fillers, and we're going to get this second half started. I have that lizard meme stuck in my brain, and I'm not mad. Alright, and then we do need to pick a new minor bounty number since we have been hitting the minor bounty so many times tonight. Let's pick a new number 1 through 99, and that is gonna be 85. Okay, maybe this one will last a little bit longer with 85. We can build up that minor bounty, hopefully. We've literally been stuck at $100 for like the past few breaks. And our major bounty for this upcoming break is $7,450. This major bounty is absolutely insane. We have to hit it tonight. Cannot leave that for VGK tomorrow. Alright, let's see. So we're going to go out a little bit out of order here since we already have 2 sold out breaks. The next break, 785, is not sold out yet, so I don't want to make you guys wait any longer. It's still going to run. I'm just going to push it back 1, hopefully. Hey, OC Baseball Collector, how you doing? Yeah, so 785 is going to be pushed back until it sells out. So right now we're going to run 786 first, so that's going to be our National Treasures break. Oops, no, not 3, 6. And then hopefully 85 can run after that. 85 and 87 still have some spots available, so go grab your spots and fillers. Until then, I'll run 786 and then maybe 788 before that. Can I get the National Treasures? The next one. Alright, so this is going to be K786. And I feel like that's actually better because then it pushes back all the bounty hunting breaks. So that means that bounty can grow a little bit while we wait. All right, let's go ahead and run our fillers here. This is break 786 NT. All right, we have Eric T, Tom H, Floyd S, Jason S, Charles L, John W, Willard G for 2, Ian D, Lewis C for 3, Willard G, Rustin E, Joe N, Victor B, CJ I, Joseph W, Aaron S for 2, Josh M, David S, Travis A, Monty R, KS for 2, and Jesse T for 2. That is a total of 28 spots, or 28 fillers, so we're looking for the top 7 here. Okay, there's your names. And our dice is gonna be 7 times. 7 times for the top 7. Good luck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round. Victor B, Jesse T, Joe N, Jesse for a 2nd spot. Willard G, Charles L, and Joseph W. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Willard, I see you at number 8. Oh, well, you got one spot. So, but anyways, congrats to the top 7. Alright, and here are our full spots. We have Real Matt, Greg S, Justin S, Steven S, Mark N, David G, Charles L, Elliot W, Fung D, Perry M, Willard G, Lewis C, Cody S, Barney J, Tyler D, Steve E, Monty R, Joseph D, Ted T, Jacob S, Victor B, Jesse T, Joe N, Jesse T, Willard G, Charles L, and Joseph W. You guys have full spots into the break. Let's go ahead and randomize those names. We got Real Mac down to Joe. Alright, this is case 786 names. And our dice for the names and teams is gonna be 5 times. Begin 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Greg S down to Charles L. And now our teams, we have the Cardinals down to the Commanders. And that is going to be 5 times, same as the names. Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jets at the top, down to the Bills at the bottom. And by the way, you guys, break 785, our NBA Bounty Hunter has 7 full spots and some fillers left. Trying to run that one next. Alright, we got Greg S with the Jets, Ted T with the Jags, Jesse T with the Chargers, Joe W with the Commanders on a filler spot, Charles L with the Falcons, Lewis C with the Patriots, Joe N with the Browns and Packers, Willard G with the Bengals and Seahawks, Jacob S with the Chiefs, Barney J with the Panthers, Perry M with the Texans and Titans, Tyler D with the Giants, Steven S with the Eagles, Jesse T with the Rams, Mark N with the Colts, Victor B with the Cardinals, Cody S with the Broncos, Monty R with the Ravens and Cowboys, David G with the Niners, Fung D with the Buccaneers, Elliot W with the Raiders, Steve E with the Vikings, Justin S with the Dolphins and Steelers, Joseph D with the Lions, Willard G with the Saints, Real Mac with the Bears, and Charles L with the Bills. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Just let me know in chat if anybody wants to talk trades. Alright, and we are going to open up a fresh case of NT. Sorry, I gotta make sure there's no address on it. Alright, who wants to give me a number? We got 4 boxes in here. Give me number 1 through 4. Oh, we got 2 for 4. Elliot says 32. Chris says 3. We see another 3. I'll do whatever we see the most. Hey, what's up, Illustrious Flip? How you doing? Elliot with the good old 32. Steven says last box, Magic. Oh, it seems like a toss-up between 3 and 4. I wish I would have asked you guys first. I could have opened the bottom of the case. Alright, we're going 3 or 4. I think we gotta go 4. It's looking like 4. Duck Dodger says 1. And then if anybody wants to trade, let me know. Alright, I think I'm gonna go 4. I feel like that was the most, right? Yeah, gotta go 4. Alright, 1, 2. Hello, Blake. How you doing? How's your weekend going? I'm doing good, Flip. Thanks for asking. I had a really fun weekend, and there's no better way to end it than right here with you guys. Okay, those will be saved for later. We got the last box. Box number 4. Okay, let's get all the dust out of here. We're gonna start off the second half of the night on a high note. How do you guys feel about that? Let's hit some huge cards here. Oh wait, this is the wrong box. Hold on, I almost gave you guys an FOTL box. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, sorry guys. I almost gave you a free FOTL box in here. Okay, so this is actually from a fresh case. We got contenders from a fresh case, Select International, and then we have Optic Hobby. We'll just start off with Optic. Alright. And then Tyler says Giants, anyone. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Hold on. Why am I having so many difficulties today? There we go. Okay. Let's get started with the break. We have Optic Hobby to begin. And we got 6 spots and some fillers left in our next break, you guys. We're chasing that major bounty for... In the next break, it'll be $7,500. That blanket. I know, somebody actually got me a Snuggie. I have yet to open it, but I'm excited for that. Okay, good luck everybody. First pack of the break. Let's get started here. See a downtown out of Optic. To Brandon Ayuk, and a nice JJ base for the Vikings. James Conner, Alvin Kamara. We have Anthony Gold. And our auto, Edwards. Dan Edwards going to the Steelers. Steelers is Justin S. This is 121 of 150. I have a SpongeBob Snuggie from when they first came out with the matching socks. Little Jordan Humphrey, Antonio Gibson. We got Miles Sanders on the red. That's going to be 40 of 125. Miles Sanders. And Keon Coleman, rated rookie. Ooh. Oh, I think this is a rookie Kings. Cooper DeJean. Cortland Sutton on the hollow, and we have a case hit. Rookie Kings. That's gonna be Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks going to the Panthers. Barney with the rookie Kings. Nice hit, Barney. It's not a Snuggie brand, but I have one, and let me tell you, cold Chicago winters, I rock. Yeah, no, I'm actually so excited because I'm mostly going to use it for shipping day, honestly. JJ McCarthy on the primary colors and Tory Taylor. We keep the shipping room so cold, and sometimes, like, a jacket is just not enough, or I forget my jacket. So, like, a Snuggie would be perfect because I can still work. I can still work, and I'll be warm at the same time. I got Zay Flowers, Najee Harris, Cade Stover. And for the Falcons, we got a team logo. Drake London going to the Falcons. Charles L. That's 17 of 32. Drake London. Romeo Dobbs, AJ Brown, Best Tutties, Josh Allen and Dalton Kincaid, and Marshawn Lloyd. Adam Thielen, Lazard, Kenneth Walker, and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. DeForest Buckner, Kayvon Thibodeau, we have Spencer Rattler. And our orange is not a rookie. That's going to be Matthew Stafford. Going to the Rams, Tyson Sports Cards. This one is 178 of 249 on the orange. Now you need a couch to lay on and break. I'm just going to make this the most comfortable stream ever. Deshaun Watson, Daniel Jones, Jawar Jordan. And our green is Khalil Shakir. Going to the Bills, Charles. That's going to be 11 of 50. Luke Musgrave, Derwin James Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base. And our blue. Man, where are all the rookies at? Luke Musgrave going to the Packers. That one's going to Joe N. Deontay Johnson, Midbert. We got play action of Romo Dunze and Eric All. Zaire Franklin, Zamir White, Hollow, Jatavian Sanders, and Terrion Arnold for the Lions. I'd ask you to elaborate, but I looked it up and I don't want you to get tired. Yeah, I read that one in my head first. And I just wasn't going to say anything. Nick Chubb, Jonathan Allen. We got Jaden Daniels, base. And an orange. Joe Mixon going to the Texans. That one's going to Perry. 156 of 249. Michael Wilson, Brian Robinson Jr., Audric Estime. And we got Saquon Barkley on the purple. Going to the Eagles. This one is 55 of 60. Going to Stephen S. Zach Allen, Tony Pollard, Baker Mayfield, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Josh Allen, Cade Otton. We have a flex, DJ James. And our flex is Dexter Lawrence. Going to the Giants. Giants is Tyler D. This one's going to be 109 of 149. Man, where are our rookies? Mike Jasicki, JSN, Michael Penix on the base. And our holo is Geno Smith going to the Seahawks. Chris Jones, Fred Warner, Jaheim Bell on the hidden potential, and Jacob Cowing. By the way, you guys, we're at 261 likes. If we can make it to 400, we can play bingo and we can give away some more store credit to you guys. I believe we can do it. We did it last stream. We can do it again. Trey Benson. And finally, we got a rookie. That's going to be Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. This one is 85. Oh my gosh. How many minor bounties are we going to hit this stream? 85 of 299. And that is the $100 minor bounty going to the Steelers. Justin S. And the combo spot strikes again. Combo spot taking home a quick $100. There we go, Justin. Congrats. Draining Hitman's bank account tonight. We are giving it all away, including that major bounty down there in one of our bounty buster breaks. Disclaimer chat, Kate is Hitman's daughter, not Mrs. Hitman or his older sister. Otis! You're back with the disclaimer. How you doing, Otis? And yeah, we need that disclaimer bad. It's gotten worse. Hitman eating rice for dinner now. Hitman can't even afford rice now. Hitman's drinking water for dinner. Yeah, been a while, Otis. Good to see you in chat as always. Alright, we are on to Select International. Let's get some Dragon Scales here. DeMarvian Overshone. And for the Bills, we have Von Miller going to Charles. That's 49 of 81. Oh, I have to reset the minor bounty real quick. Man, we just cannot keep that minor bounty going. This is a new number after this, and it's going to start off at $100 again in the next break. Drew Bledsoe, JC Latham, Cam Little, Keely Ringo. Oh, you retired, Otis? Nice. Imagine a Red Bull that tastes like meatballs. I don't know if I don't know if I want to imagine that. Alright, we got Mike Sainer still, Patrick Midholmes. Yep, and Justin, if you're here in chat, just let us know if you want that bounty and store credit. We can get it added immediately. Otherwise, we'll email you with your options. Kate the Red Hison Kim, you pulled for me, is ending soon. Let's go. Hey, Eric. Congrats. I got Josh Allen. Hitman Rips comes back from National and tells everyone no bounties to be hit. I spent too much at National. Kate proceeds to hit 10 minor bounties the next day. Malik Neighbors. I'm sorry, I was never a good listener, you know? And our Dragon Scale is going to be Jameis Winston going to the Browns. That's going to Joe N. 34 of 81. Yeah, I didn't like the no bounty rule, so I decided to hit it in every break tonight. Yeah, selective hearing. I'm like, what? You want me to hit every bounty? Fine. Andrew Van Ginkel, Jake Ferguson, nice Brian Thomas Jr., silver die cut, and Marvin Harrison. What's up, Mrs. Burrow? What's up, Sardu? How you doing? Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, Puka, Spencer Rattler, and Phillip Rivers. Kate, here's no bounties missed. She likes her... Exactly, I'm doing it for the people, you guys. I wanted to give you guys bounties. I didn't care if a Hitman didn't want me to. Good to see you guys. Have a great night. See you in a couple of months from a village. Alright, Otis, have a good night. Good to see you in chat, as always. Yeah, now we just have to hit that major bounty. And the, next 3 breaks are all really, really good for bounties. So, we should be hitting it tonight. Devin Singletary going to the Giants. This one is 81 of 81. There you go, Giants. If you guys want a chance at hitting the major bounty for $7,500 or more, next 3 breaks are literally designed to hit that bounty. Okay, I know you can hit the major bounty. And if it's going to be anybody, it's going to be me. Come on, we've been hitting the minor bounty all night. Alright, not a rookie here. We got DK Metcalf going to the Seahawks. Seahawks is Willard G, and that's 69 of 81. Kate the Hitman Hart. She doesn't want to be Miss Burrow because she doesn't want to let it be known she shares a nickname with Cal Raleigh. Jared Goff, Amon Sauce Gardner, CJ Stroud, Brian Branch, and Pat Freiermuth. Oops. We got Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Aaron Jones, Bo Nix. And we got a rookie here. Red team. That's going to be for the Falcons. Michael Penix Jr. Going to Charles L. That is 5 of 81. Nice hit on the Dragon Scale Penix. There you go, Falcons. Penix again. Brock Purdy. Romo Dunze on the silver. AJ Barner and Isaiah Likely. Last old 203. Nice. Thank you, Joey. And our final pack of the box. Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Xavier Worthy, Ray McLeod, and our field level. Show me a rookie here. Okay, we're not. Cowboys? Dak Prescott on the field level. Going to the Cowboys. That one's going to Monty R. And this one is 26 of 70. Dak Prescott. Alright, let's go contenders next. Let's get some nice autos out of here. Don't get too excited for Dak. I didn't want to make another joke about how the Cowboys suck. This whole stream is just a Cowboys hate stream. There's our Penix Dragon Scale. From tonight forth, you should be known as Bounty Killer Kate. I have so many names because I'm just constantly hitting all the best things in the breaks. Alright. We got Aiden Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka. On the bottom, Keon Coleman and Romo Dunze on the power players. This is in even number breaks. This one's going to the Bills, since it is not numbered. We have a hall pass of Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. And I believe this is our auto for the Colts. Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell going to Colts. That's going to be Mark N. We have Anthony Richardson, Pat Freiermuth, Ramondre Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Midholmes. We got 10 of 99, Trevor Lawrence. Going to the Jaguars. Rookie of the Year, J.J. McCarthy, and Amon-Ra St. Brown on the winning ticket. Why do the Cowboys get so much hate from football fans? They're legendary. It's all fun and games. I have to make fun of VGK's team. I have to make fun of Hitman's team. That's just the way it goes around here. DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton. Maybe 40 years ago. Top loader guy's a big Eagles fan as well, so he's very anti-Cowboys. Cooper Kupp. We have Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson going to the Bengals. Hall pass of Deebo Samuel. And our auto. The Bears occasionally as well. I gotta hate on the Chiefs. I honestly, we just hate on everybody here. And our auto. Another one for the Cowboys. Speaking of the Cowboys, That's gonna be Tyler Guyton. Going to the Cowboys, Monty R with the combo spot. As a Jets fan, every day I wake up, I thank God that I'm not a Cowboys fan. Cowboys are just like so easy to hate on. Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins. Kate's most wanted card, a Joe Burrow Hall Pass. I do. If anybody has a Joe Burrow Hall Pass, I'm a buyer. I'm sure it's worth something. Travis Kelce winning ticket. Rookie of the Year, Michael Penix Jr. And we have David Njoku auto. That's going to be 35 of 50. Going to the Browns. Browns is Joe N. Combo spots hitting. They're just as bad as Ferrari fans. I think every year is their year. We got 2 spots and 7 fillers left in our next break of the night. You guys are NBA Bounty Hunt with Sparkles. What would you call a Las Vegas NFL team? What do you mean? Like the Las Vegas Raiders? I actually like all NFL teams. I just want both teams to have fun, you know what I mean? Oh, NBA team? Rookie of the Year, Brock Bowers, going to the Raiders. Speaking of Las Vegas teams. I honestly don't know. CeeDee Lamb on the Hall Pass. And speaking of the Raiders, man, we're manifesting all these. Tommy Eichenberg. Tommy Eichenberg auto going to the Raiders. That's going to Elliot W. Vegas gamblers. Everyone on the team is suspended for sports betting. Yep. Sounds about right. Dak Prescott. Harrison Smith. Got Rookie of the Year, Rome Odunze. CeeDee Lamb and DeAndre Hopkins. That one's going to the Chiefs. And our auto for the Bengals is Jermaine Burton. Jermaine Burton going to Willard G. And that was it for Contenders Hobby. Now it's time for Contenders Optic. Here we go. We got Brock Purdy, Ladd McConkey. On the bottom, we have a winning ticket, Michael Penix Jr. going to the Falcons. Our red for the Titans. It's going to be Will Levis. Will Levis for our favorite team, the Titans. It's going to Perry. And our autos. First one's going to be Tulia Tagovailoa going to the Seahawks. 161 of 199 for the Will Levis. And for the Bears, nice Rome Odunze. You know, we'll take that. It's somebody we know here. Rome Odunze auto going to the Bears. It's Real Mac. All right, guys, it's time. National Treasures. You guys did pick this box for a fresh case, so the fate is in your own hands. Good luck, guys. Let's hope this one's a little bit better than our last box. There she is. Alright, empty box. Did KC VGK try to open this box? I didn't. What happened? Emphasis on try? Maybe? I'm curious now. I gotta go back and watch. Alright, there we go. Okay, first card. Well, it's upside down. We got a Justin Fields. Justin Fields, 6 of 75 going to the Steelers. And Steelers is Justin S. Oh my gosh, these are really hard to grab. Alright. Treasured rookies for the Chargers. Nice Lad McConkey, 6 of 99. We'll take a Lad going to Jesse T. Tremendous treasures. Big old patch there. Derek Carr, 78 of 99. Derek Carr going to the Saints. Saints is Willard G. Boring patch, not from any specific game or event, but there we go. We got a Trevor Lawrence, 73 of 99, going to the Jaguars. That one's going to Ted T. Surprise Hitman Ribs lets the lad ship, I know. We got frame fabrics for the Patriots. Man, another Jalen Polk. That's going to be 47 of 49. Big old one color patch there for the Patriots. This one's going to Lewis C. Come on, let's see big hit somewhere. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey Benson dual patch. That one's going to be 8 of 49. Going to the Cardinals. Victor B with the dual patch. Man, I just really wish these patches were nicer. For the Falcons. Rookie for the Falcons. Who the heck? JD Bertrand. Bertrand? That one's 2 of 49. Oh my gosh, go to the Falcons. Falcons is Charles L. I have no idea who that is. Hitman needs to trade all his Herbert for Trey Lance. Does the one color not being the primary color make it better or worse? He does have a nice auto. Yeah. Alright, next card for the Titans. Our favorite team, the Titans. That's going to be Jaquan Jackson. 1 of 35 going to Perry with the combo. I mean, beautiful cards though. What the heck is going on here? Oops. Okay. Oh, is this just like a really thick... I can't tell if these are stuck together, sorry. What is... Oh, these are stuck together. Hold on. Hey Josh, what's up? How you doing? Alright. For the Dolphins, we got a Ricky Williams auto. Ricky Williams, this one is 8 of 25 going to the Dolphins. Dolphins is Justin S. Another one for the combo spot. How's it been tonight? It's been good. It's been good. The hits have just been a little mild. We're still warming up. For the Bengals, Chase Brown RPA. Isn't he last year? 2023. Yeah, Chase Brown RPA. That is 11 of 30. Going to the Bengals. And hey, that patch is it's probably like one of the nicest ones we've seen so far. Going to Willard G. He's actually pretty decent, Chase Brown. So we'll take that. There we go. Nice hit, Bengals. 11 of 30. 30's jersey number. All right, and our last card of the break. For the Chargers, that's going to be a Brendan Rice RPA, 21 of 99. That one actually looks really nice. Going to the Chargers, Jesse T. I like that. I think he has a good year this year. Yeah, I think he's actually like a decent player, so that one should be a good one. But yeah, Brendan Rice. Wow, what a beautiful card, though. Go to the Chargers. Nice patch. Better than what we've been seeing. There we go. That is the break, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and do a recap. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. I'm sorry to anybody who got dusted in the break. NT has just been very heavy on the miss of the hit or miss. Justin Fields, Romo Dunze, Michael Penix, Jermaine Burton. Sorry, I dropped the Eichenberg auto. David Njoku, Adonai Mitchell, Bo Nix. Yep, can't win them all, unfortunately. Chase Brown might be a 1 touch to 30 true RPA for an RB1. All right, Joey. Thank you. All right, and then we have the Brendan Rice RPA to 99. I feel like that one's actually a really nice one. Chase Brown RPA to 30. And then possibly 1 touch on this one. So I'll have Top Loader Guy take care of that. And our 1 touch of the break was the Michael Penix Jr. Dragon Scale to 81 in the Premier level. Okay, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Victor B down to Joe W. 30 seconds on the clock. You guys are going to be put into a duck race here. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Alright, and for the next break of the night, let's see how many spots we have left. We are running basketball, looking for that major bounty. That one is at 1 spot and 4 fillers left. So if anybody wants to grab those final few spots, then we can get that break going next. And Barney, if you're still here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. Get you some store credit back. And by the way, we have a baseball break up with 13 spots and 15 fillers left. It's a Topps Chrome break with Archives signatures. Another good one for bounty. A lot of high numbered cards in there. So next 3 breaks of the night, we're just looking for that bounty. $7,500 or more. Okay, don't think that he is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck, Barney. Let's see, a nice $88 for you. Oh, or the good old $8. The wheel was so good tonight, and now we hit $8. Hey, $8 is better than nothing, Barney. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account. Alright, you guys, let's take a look at the next break of the night. $785. We just got 4 fillers left. 4 fillers to go if you guys want a chance at getting in this break for $31.75. just the last 4 fillers, or if you want a full spot, you can grab all 4 and convert. That is totally up to you. But this is the break. It's going to be Elite FOTL, Mosaic Hobby, Select Hobby, Prism Hobby, and then 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. But yeah, all boxes have cards numbered to $2.99 or more. And the major bounty in that break is going to be $7,500. You guys could get into this break for $31.75 and possibly hit the major bounty. That would be absolutely insane. We also do need to pick a new minor bounty number, so we're going 1 through 99. And hey, that was our number earlier. The new number is going to be 71. We're looking for number 71 in the next break for $100. And of course, that will be raised every break it is not hit. But who knows? We'll probably hit it in the next one. Alright, anybody want the last 4 fillers? Oh, there's just one more filler to go. Last filler. Doing the basketball. Right. Will the 7,500 ship? Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to you in a briefcase, right on your doorstep. It'll be all in ones. Don't worry, we'll sit there and count it out. Alright, here is the break. Let's see. We are sold out, so they're going to make that list right now, and then we'll get started with 785. Bounties are good to go. Here's our boxes. We have the 2 Mosaic White Sparkle packs. Was going to grab the last, but sold out. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Last open break right now is going to be our baseball break. So if you guys want a chance at hitting the major bounty, that one's a good one. There's 12 spots left, 15 fillers. It'll probably run last. Alright, we have Mosaic Hobby, Elite FOTL, and our Prism. So let's go like that. We'll start off with Elite. Alright, then we're working on that list right now, and then we should get started shortly. Alright, and we're at 277 likes. Let's get to 400, and we will play some bingo, give away some store credit. Oh my gosh, I think Barney's behind. Will somebody let him know to hit live? Imagine the feds listening. 8K briefcase delivery, Hitman. I know. You get a... That's funny. You get a personal delivery from Hitman Ribs with a briefcase full of $8,000. Hopefully somebody will be winning the major bounty tonight. Haven't seen Elite NBA get ripped in a while. I know. This one's a older product, 23, 24. So that'll be interesting to rip. Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't know if I even remember how to do this. Too bad Midbert doesn't have any cards worth 7K because he's so mid, or else Hitman could just pay off in some of his Midbert collection. Yeah, I mean, Hitman's Midbert collection is like worth maybe $5. Oh gosh, I was behind. I know, Barney, I'm sorry. I was trying to tell you, but obviously you were behind. Alright, you guys, looks like the list is ready to go. For 785, we're going to start off with our fillers here. We have Wilson W, CJI, Mark N for 2, David G, Gary D, Gabriel S, Loan, Sargon Y for 2, Charles L, William J, Nino BS for 2, John W for 2, we have Navy Mike for 2, Evan C, Stanley T, Gimp Daddy for 2, Willard G, Travis A for 2, Mick B for 2, Golden 8s, Claw Machine, Andrew S, Carlos M, Rustin E for 2, Eric T for 2, Nicholas B, Franzen F, Ryan G, David H for 2, Michael T, Christian B, Josh M, Timothy S, Francis L, Howard L, Michael T, Mike D, Mike Z, Eric O for 2, and Gawargis? I'm sorry, I do not know how to say that name, so if you were here in chat, let me know how to say it. But that is going to be 52 fillers. We're looking for the top 13 to make it into the break. This case, 785, 25% filler, top 13. Let me double check that just to be sure. All right. There are your names, and our dice here is gonna be, has to be 2 times, or, oh my gosh, has to be 4 times or above, so we are gonna re-roll, and the new dice number is 5 times. Good luck to our fillers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and our final round, top 13 are in the break, and that is gonna be Gary D, Gimp Daddy, Franzen F, David G, Gorgeous E, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, Gabriel S, Charles L, Navy Mike, Eric O, Golden 8s, Carlos M, Josh M, and Navy Mike. You guys are in the break. Ooh, Navy Mike for 2 spots. Congrats, you guys, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Solid effort. I know, I'm sorry. I try my best. Aw, Flip, I'm sorry. One time too many. I'm sorry, you guys, if you did not make it in. Hey, Navy Mike, how you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, we got Real Mac, Cody S, Michael C, Shane W, Anthony R, Willard G, Elliot W, Shaban F, Say What, Jason P, Lloyd M, Stephen K, Kelly A, Eric O. May have broken Kate's brain. I know, I'm too tired to figure I'm so sorry. I genuinely feel bad for butchering your name. Gary D, Gimp Daddy, Franzen F, David G, my guy here, Gabriel S, Charles L, Navy Mike, Eric O, Golden 8s, Carlos M, Josh M, and Navy Mike. Alright. There we go. There's our names list. Let's randomize those names. I'm sorry, I cannot listen to this song right now. There we go. Alright, okay, 785 names. And our dice is gonna be 12 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We have Gimp Daddy at the top, down to Shaban F at the bottom. And we're taking Hawks down to the Wizards. That's gonna run 12 times, same as the names. This is K785 teams. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We have Hawks at the top, down to the Celtics at the bottom. Oh, why did it paste like that? Alright. Gimp Daddy with the Hawks, Willard G with the Grizzlies, Gorgeous E with the Bulls, Friends and F with the Warriors, Gary D with the Pelicans, Josh M with the Knicks and Kings, Charles L with the Jazz, Real Mac with the Suns, Jason P with the Pacers and Clippers, Elliot W with the Nets and Cavs, Say What with the Mavericks, Cody S with the Heat, Navy Mike with the Hornets, Eric O with the Nuggets, Lloyd M with the Thunder, Navy Mike with the Bucks, Michael C with the Sixers, Kelly A with the Trailblazers, Shane W with the Pistons, Gabriel S with the Wizards, Golden Eights with the Timberwolves, Stephen K with the Lakers, Eric O with the Raptors, Anthony R with the Spurs, Carlos M with the Rockets, David G with the Magic, and Shaban F with the Celtics. There are... I'm pronouncing it like gorgeous in my opinion. That's what I was thinking. Alright guys, there's your teams. Go ahead and talk trades. Let me know if you guys make any official trades. I'm getting worried about this bingo situation. Me too. We're currently at 281 likes. Do you guys think we can get to bingo? You gotta break out your burners. Good luck with the rest of the break. Thank you, Flip. I'll see you next time. Yeah, if you guys have not hit the like button yet, what are you doing? We're playing bingo. It's fun. It's free to play. You guys can win some store credit. We just gotta get to 400 likes. I think we can do it. We did it last time. OC Baseball Collector says, anyone else want Rockets? Eric O says, split major bounty. That would be a nice split. Gives you an extra chance to hit it. Alright, Charles says all split. Okay, so Charles and Eric are gonna split major bounty confirmed. Alright, you guys, so yeah. Okay. If there's no trades, I'm gonna begin here with Elite FOTL. This is 2023-24 Elite. Kate's just gonna call him G all break. Oh my gosh, you guys, no, I genuinely feel bad. I hate messing up your guys' names. So if I'm ever mispronouncing your guys' names, you can correct me. I won't take it personally. Say What says Mavs for Rockets. You guys can still make trades even as I open up the cards, as always. Damian Lillard on the Craftsman. Man, it's been so long since I opened this. Jalen Hood Shafino on the Orange Craftsman. That's not numbered. We got an orange, D'Angelo Russell going to the Lakers. And we have Jalen Suggs, Zubac, Quentin Grimes, Eric Gordon, and Klay Thompson. Alright guys, our next break of the night is baseball. We have 12 spots and some fillers open. That one's a good one for bounty. Lots of high numbered cards in there. There is our pink rookie Bilal Coulibaly, 7 of 17. You know, nice hit, Wizards. We'll take that. That's going to Gabriel S. on the pink FOTL exclusive. We got an elite deck of Bradley Beal and John Morant on the orange. The oranges are not numbered. Cameron Johnson, Matisse Thybulle, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Kevin Garnett. Alright, that's going to be a Spellbound, Victor Wembanyama. There's a rookie Wemby on the Spellbound. And our auto, Nikola Jovic. That's going to the Heat. He is Cody S. There's your auto. We have a die cut red. That's going to be Josh Hart, 65 of 97. Going to the Knicks. Knicks is Josh M. With the interesting die cut there. Julian Strother, Gary Trent Jr., DeAndre Hunter, Ben Simmons, and Devin Vassell. Hey, Jeppers, what's up? How you doing? Here we have an Elite Series, Joel Embiid. Orange Spellbound, that's Oscar Thompson. Rookie Oscar going to the Pistons. Nice rookie Julian Strother, John Morant, Kawhi Leonard, Mike Conley, and Allen Iverson. There's our pink Quentin Grimes, 16 of 17. Going to the Knicks. Knicks is Josh M. with the pink FOTL. And we have Jokic on the clear path. Dante DiVincenzo on the orange. Devin Booker, Sabonis, Jaylen Brown, John Collins, and Giannis. Last pack of Elite. Wemby, full throttle Wemby. Going to the Spurs. And our auto. Wow, it's a Jordan Clarkson auto. 1 of 25. Going to the Jazz. Jazz is Charles L. And our blue for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball. 20 of 99. Going to the Hornets. Navy Mike with the blue. And we got Rupert, Scotty Barnes, Cole Anthony, Hakeem Olajuwon, and CJ McCollum. Okay, we're going select hobby next. Alright, Kevin Durant, Ron Holland, Domantas Sabonis, Anthony Davis, and this one's upside down. We got a rookie, and that's Tristan Da Silva. Tristan Da Silva going to the Magic. Magic is David G, and this is 280 of 299. 6 off the major bounty. Jokic, Jalen Wells, Tyrese Halliburton, Tristan Da Silva, and our white for the Hawks. Rookie, that's going to be Zachary Ricochet. Nice hit, Hawks. This one's going to Gimp Daddy, and that is 64 of 149. Beautiful. Alright, Derek Lively, Paolo, Alexander Sarr, Josh Giddey, and backwards card, that's going to be a Ron Holland Zebra. Going to the Pistons, this one's going to Shane. Nice hit, Shane, Ron Holland Zebra. There we go. You know, Shane, I never get you anything, but here you go. There's a nice Zebra for you. There's Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram, Tyrese Halliburton on the clutch. $200 on the Zebra. Nice. And another rookie. Man, we're getting tons of rookies here. Jacoby Walter going to the Raptors. That's going to Eric O. 66 of 75. Jacoby Walter. Keldon Johnson, Topich, Miles Turner, Keyshawn George, and our silver is Jamal Murray going to the Nuggets. Is top loader guy on his smoke break? What? No, the top loader guy's here. He's just slow. Just kidding. Alright, we got Bronny, Andrew Wiggins, Julius Randle, Oscar Thompson, and our maroon rookie. Another Jacoby Walter. Going to the Raptors. Raptors is Eric O, and this is 109 of 175. There you go, nice Zebra. The white one touch. DeJounte Murray, Terrence Shannon Jr., Trae Young, Giannis, and we got a tricolor, Kevin Durant going to the Suns. Zach Edey, Jimmy Butler, Jared McCain. Our tricolor is going to be Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings. These are not numbered. And our thick card here is an Antonio Reeves RPA going to the Pelicans. Pelicans is Gary D. This is 46 of 49. Nice patch there. That one's cool. Anthony Edwards, Eamon Thompson, Julius Randle. We got a future of Tristan Da Silva. And our red is going to be Draymond Green going to the Warriors. Draymond Green going to Franzen F. That's 125 of 199. Cade Cunningham, Draymond Green, RJ Barrett. And we have Cameron Thomas on the tricolor going to the Nets. Our auto is a Cam Spencer auto. Cam Spencer going to the Grizzlies. That one's going to Willard G, and this is 57 of 99. Boring auto. Man, is chat alive? Like, chat died. Even Nightbot's not even saying anything. We got John Morant, Dalton Connect, Vucevic, Silver Future of Stephon Castle, and Khalil Ware on the silver. Are you going with gold nails next time? I'm open to suggestions. I'm taking suggestion for the nails. I do have to go get them done soon, so. Alright, last pack of the box. We have Joel Embiid, Kyrie Irving, Jalen Tyson, tricolor RJ Barrett going to the Raptors. And our thick card here is going to be a Stephon Castle patch. Nice hit for the Spurs. This one is purple. It's 54 of 99. There we go. Nice hit. Kind of boring patch, but we'll take a Stephon Castle going to Anthony R. Alright, we have Mosaic Hobby next. Black and orange nails with frosted tips for Burrow. Tiger stripe for Joe Burrow nails. You guys always suggest the Bengals nails. That's hilarious. Dual color nails. What are dual color nails? Like, have flames on your nails when you get them done? Oh, for the hot hands? One letter per finger, meat gusher? Oh my gosh, punk dude. That would be absolutely insane if I had meat gusher written on my hands. Oh my gosh. Anthony Edwards, Lujan Stewart, Shaedon Sharp, Kyle Lowry. Or get it tattooed on your fingers. Keldon Johnson, Jabari Smith Jr. Our silver is Reed Shepherd going to the Rockets. I'll do it if you do it, top loader guy. Our red, Knuckle Tats. Gary Trent Jr. on the red going to the Bucks. By the way, you guys, our next break of the night has 11 spots left. It is baseball with a good chance for bounty. Jimmy Butler on the silver. And our bronze is going to be Trae Young going to the Hawks. This one's going to Gimp Daddy. We got a pink City Edition. Nice Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. Anthony R. Our Trae Young is going to be 58 of 75. Victor Wembanyama, and our orange is Jalen Tyson. Going to the Cavaliers, that is Elliot W. The Wemby is 167 of 175. Jalen Tyson is 144 of 249. And we have Jokic on the Stairmasters and Jalen Wells on the blue Montage going to the Grizzlies. 155 of 199 on the Jalen Wells. I mean, Punk Dude is not far off, but break with cape, pink with black letter. Good idea. Honestly, the nail tech I go to now, I've never asked her to do a design, so I don't know. I don't know how she does with those, but we'll see. Go get them. Okay. Metallic gold sparkle nails. Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant, Ivica Zubac, Christian Brown, Tyus Jones. We have an auto. Our veteran ticket auto is going to be Paolo Banchero. Nice hit for the Magic. That one's going to David G. And this is 32 of 49. There we go. That's a nice one for the Magic. And we have Jordan Poole. Jolly Rancher Purple? I don't even know what that would be. Kelly Green would look good. Jordan Poole, we have Evan Mobley on the red. Oh, is that the Eagles colors? Oh, I see. Our silver is Dante DiVincenzo. And our bronze rookie, that is Zach Edey. Going to the Grizzlies. That one's for Willard G. We got pink. Ooh, nice Luka pink. Going to the Lakers. Stephen K with the Luka. 15 of 75, Zach Edey. Nice one for the Grizzlies. And our glitter. Ooh, Khalil Ware on the glitter. Going to the Heat. That one's going to Cody S. Luka's going to be 94 of 175. Khalil Ware glitter. Those are not numbered. Dotson Connect. And a Ricochet Silver Overdrive. Glue a gummy bear on each nail. Alright, now you guys are getting crazy. I mean, not a bad idea, you know, sometimes I get hungry for a little snack. Hi, Kate, I hope things are good with you. When is the next Labubu break? Mark, things are great with me. I hope things are good with you. You know what? I would be so down to run a Labubu break. The Boo-Boos have taken over my life. Top litter guy should decide next nail color. He's earned it. Alright, top litter guy, what do you think? Labubu's. Labubu's are my claim to fame now. Kyle Lowry. That's too much pressure. And our auto is Isaiah Joe going to the Thunder. Thunder is Lloyd M. And this is 22 of 49. Kevin Durant on the silver. Red Alexander Sarr going to the Wizards. He will say whatever Kate says. I honestly have no ideas. I always get pink or red. I never really branch out. So, I mean, sometimes I do like the shiny stuff. Baylor Shireman on the silver. Our orange is DeJounte Murray going to the Pelicans. And our purple is going to be Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. 223 of 249. Red nails with dots for Disney. Oh, okay, good point. Oh, good point. We are going to go to the West Coast card show, so maybe I should get something for that. Keldon Johnson is 1 of 99. Mustard yellow is crazy. Notoriety, LeBron James. Jimmy Butler montage. And we have a Donovan Mitchell orange bank shot going to the Cavs. That's going to be 18 of 49. Top loader guy wants cotton ball nails so it doesn't hurt as much when he gets smacked. I mean, you got a point there. Get the first 10 colors you can think of so no matter what your outfit matches. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 10 random colors. Alright, time for Prism Hobby. And get a Labubu to make you feel better. I wasn't gonna buy another Labubu, but I'm not gonna lie, mine's looking kind of dirty. So, I think I might have to buy another one. Alright, Prism Hobby. Let's hope this is a good box here. Alright, Mark Williams, Rui Hachimura, Karis LeVert, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Throw it in the washing machine, is it? Is that safe for her? DeMar DeRozan, and we have Isaac Okoro. Also, you guys were asking me what her name is, and Grayson has named her Fluffy. So just so you guys know. Isaac Okoro going to the Cavs on the Pulsar. And I think we have an auto. That is going to be Bobby Clintman with the silent N. Going to the Pistons. Pistons is going to be Shane. Shane with the auto. We have Reed Shepard, Kaleidoscopic, Cason Wallace, Jalen Brunson, and Yao Ming. Do you carry it around with you? I do, sometimes. I don't carry it everywhere because I feel like not everywhere is a Labubu environment, you know? Put it in a mesh laundry bag so it won't get snagged on anything. Hey, Christina! How's Joey B doing? Joey B's doing great. He's looking great. Alright, we got Trey Young, Cade Cunningham, Tyler Hero, Isaac Okoro, Ayo DeSunmu, Tobias Harris, Jabari Smith Jr. on the silver. And our red is Jonathan Kuminga. Going to the Warriors, 218 of 299. Going to Franzen. And we have Cam Spencer, AJ Johnson, Harrison Ingram, and Tim Duncan. Deontay George, Anthony Simons, Peyton Watson, Duncan Robinson, Evan Mobley, Anthony Edwards on the silver, going to the Timberwolves. Our auto is Terrence Shannon Jr. Next vlog, drop it off at a dry cleaners. We need to see the cashier or whatever space. I'm going to take it to the groomer. I'm going to take it to the dog groomer. Terrence Shannon Jr. auto, going to the Timberwolves. Golden Eights with the auto. And we have an orange talisman of Zach Edey. Nice hit for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Willard G, and that's 30 of 49. Jason Williams, Vucevic, and John Collins. Any big hits tonight? Nothing too crazy. You know, just a few one touches here and there. But yeah, nothing too big so far. We still have plenty of breaks to go, so we have time to hit that big card. Trey Jones, Andrew Wiggins, Precious Achua, Isaiah Stewart, Jimmy Butler, Dyson Daniels, Gigi Jackson on the hyper, and we got a Bam Adebayo. Bam going to the Heat. This is stuck together. That's going to be 197 of 249. Montes Buzelis, Luck of the Lottery, Dennis Rodman, Jalen Tyson, and KJ Simpson Jr. The big decision tonight is Kate's next nail color. Honestly, the topic of the night apparently is whatever nail color I'm getting next. Tyrese Halliburton, Julius Randle, Mikal Bridges, Trey Mann, Torian Prince, Al Horford. Kelly Olynyk on the silver, and our red wave is Alex Caruso, going to the Thunder. Donovan Clingan on the silver, kaleidoscopic, Rob Dillingham, Tracy McGrady, and Grady Dick. Got Grayson Allen, Michael Porter Jr., Sabonis, Amen Thompson, Chris Paul. We got a purple. Sengun on the silver. And our purple is Rasheed Wallace. Going to the Pistons. That one's going to Shane W. Shane, this is 65 of 99. How you feeling after your wild weekend? Wait, what? Malik Beasley. Donovan Clingan. Who told you that? What's up, Richard? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Gotta do purple to match Hitman's favorite shirt. Nail color kind of night. I like the night where you explained hitting rocks and we're afraid of car washes. You guys, you know, I conquered my fear of car washes. A car wash opened up across the street and you just drive in, you park, and then it washes it, and then you leave. And it's perfect. I don't have to line up my tires. I don't have to put my car in neutral, okay? Let's spin the Gibby wheel for nail color. Balone, what? Bogdan Bogdanovic. We got Cam Spencer on the Pulsar going to the Grizzlies. Yeah, I should just create like a nail color wheel and spin it after every after every stream. Shea Gilgeous on the hyper. Fireworks of Victor Wembanyama, Tyler Kolek, Gary Payton, and Devin Carter. Perfect car wash for me. Yes, and it is right next to the shop, so it's just perfect. It's like they knew that I needed a car wash for dummies. And no, I haven't hit any boulders lately. My tires are safe. Joel Embiid, Giannis, Miles Bridges, PJ Washington, Draymond Green, Trace Jackson. We have a hyper of Terrence Mann. She still makes top loader guy go wash it. Yeah, I just make top loader guy wash it by hand just because. Alright, our purple ice is going to be Max Strus going to the Cavaliers with a toothbrush and napkins. We're doing 788 first. Yes, if 787 still has a lot of spots left, I'll run it last and we'll run 788 first instead of waiting. This one's gonna be 66 of 149. Money green nails with gold dollar sign for bounty nails. Black and white checkerboard and oh my gosh, Funk Dude. Reed Shepard on the luck of the lottery. AJ Mitchell, Duracich, and Anthony Hardaway. DeJounte Murray, Zion, Darius Garland, Kuminga, Reggie Jackson, Jaden Ivey on the silver. Our red wave's gonna be my guy Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. Can't believe this isn't an auto. And we have Cody Williams, Stephon Castle, Tyus Jones, and Dylan Brooks. Austin Reeves, Caruso, Benedict Mathurin, Jalen Johnson, Batum, Buddy Hield. Our silver is going to be Vince Carter, going to the Raptors. And our blue, sardines and gravy color nails. Now, you lost me there, Sam. I heart car washes on your nails. Alright, our blue is Luka. Nice Luka Doncic. This one's going to the Mavericks. Say what? With the blue Luka, that is 183 of 199. Kevin Durant, Kaleidoscopic. Magic Johnson, Melvin Ajinka, and Bobby Portis. I genuinely can't imagine anybody who like has never been here before entering this stream and like we're talking about my fear of car washes right now. And just like no backstory either. Alright, Bam Adebayo, Harrison Barnes, Denny Avdia. Silver is going to be Jalen Duren. Steve Nash. We got a fractal of Anthony Edwards, Ray Allen, Dennis Schroeder, and Jared McCain. Is sardines and gravy a thing there? I just want to know what that looks like in nail form. There you go, Scotty Barnes, Cole Anthony, LaMelo Ball, Jaden Ivey, Kelly Olynyk. Our red wave is going to be nice LeBron James. Boba nails. Boba nails, so I look like the ultimate ABG. Alright, our basketball parallel. That's going to be Trey Jones going to the Spurs. Trey Jones going to Anthony R. Yeah, 788 will probably run next. And this is going to be 99 of 225. Sardines and mustard. Alright. Bronny James, Carmelo Anthony, Antonio Reeves, and Jeremy Grant. I didn't know people ate sardines with anything other than salad. I don't know, I guess I've never had like just like a straight up sardine. Let alone like with mustard or gravy. Alright, we got Mosaic White Sparkle Packs. Good luck everybody. Let's pull a nice rookie here. I didn't know people ate sardines with anything, says Joey. Hey Gully, what's up? How you doing? Alright, we are starting off with Amen Thompson. Going to the Rockets, that is Carlos M. And we have D'Angelo Russell going to the Nets. Elliot W. Hey, Sardu, what's up? We got a rookie here. Looks like Grizzlies. Yuki. Nice Yuki. Going to the Grizzlies. That's going to Willard G. There we go. We got a good one here. Our other white sparkle packs were a little dusty earlier. Sardines are good, but none of my work wives like them. Gully, how many work wives do you have now? Alright, last pack of the break. Starting off with the Daniel Gafford going to the Mavericks. That one's going to say what? Only 3? Alright, gotcha. And we have a Chris Murray for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers is Kelly A. Kate, have you ever watched the on YouTube Angela Johnson? Yes, Jeppers. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how many times I've seen that. One broke my heart the other day. She stared at another guy. Golly. Oh, and a Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard, white sparkle to finish off the break. This one's going to Navy Mike with the Bucks. Yeah, Jeppers, I actually think there's like a video of... I'm pretty sure it was me. Like, as a child, saying that skit. It's hilarious. Okay, I'm back just in time for goalie stories. It's the goalie hour. Alright, here's our recap, you guys. Here is our white sparkles. Trey Jones, LeBron, Max Strus, Cam Spencer, Shea Gilgeous, Bam, Terrence Shannon Jr., Anthony Edwards, Zach Edey, Isaac Okoro, Kuminga. Mint green glitter final suggestion. Man, I need to do like a poll or something. You guys are very... You guys have so many ideas. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That was a Jared McCain face. Draymond Green, Sarr, Jacoby Walter, Ricochet, Wemby, Jordan Clarkson, LaMelo Ball, Quentin Grimes, Bilal Coulibaly and John Morant, and then we have the Gafford and Damian Lillard. And our one touches for the break. I know, you guys, we went one break without hitting the bounty. Can you believe that? Paolo Banchero on the auto and a Ron Holland Zebra. My new name is going to be 5 Fire Wives. Oh my god. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Gimp Daddy down to Gabriel S. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. Whoever wins this is getting a free spin to get some store credit back. And our baseball break, you guys, has 11 spots and 13 fillers left. It's Topps Chrome and then Archive Signatures. Very possible to hit bounty in that break. Lots of high-numbered cards. There's going to be a lot of autos in there. And that's probably going to be the last break of the night, I believe. Lloyd M., if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. And our next break. So, we're going to go a little bit out of order here again. We're going to run 788 first, and then we will run 87 after that. Alright, 9 times for you, Lloyd, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Good luck. Let's get you a nice $88 here. Ooh, give me 38 here. $38. There we go, $38, Lloyd. That is not a bad spin at all. Congrats. And that'll be added directly to your store credit account. Alright, let me change the break order up here. So 787 is going to run last, but it is still running. So grab your spots if you guys want in on baseball. And in this next break, our minor bounty is going to be $200. Major bounty is now $7,550. If it is not hit in this break, the next break, it'll be $7,600 for baseball. Alright, let's just jump right into 788. We got our fillers here. We have Tom H, Timothy P for 1, 2, 3, and 4. CJ I, David G, Scott D for 2, Jason S, Dwayne H, Nick D, Gary D, Evan C for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gabriel S for 2, Aaron R, Stephen W, Susie S, Loanne, Joey P for 5. Charles L, Nino BS for 2, and Charles L. That is a total of 32 fillers. We're looking for the top 8 here. Alright, there's the name, there's your fillers, and our dice is gonna be 11 times. We need a pop-off break tonight. I know, we need a huge hit tonight to save the night. We've had a couple one-touches, but I just want something big. Imagine having 32, oh my god. Alright. Good luck, guys. 11 times. We're looking for the top 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and our final round. Evan C, Gary D, Charles L, Jason S, Joey P, Dwayne H, CJI, and Joey P for a second spot. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. The last one. Nina is my break wife. I got Evan down to Joey. Okay, here's our full spots. Timothy didn't hit a filler. He had 4. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys missed on the fillers. Alright, here's our full spots. We have Timothy P, Greg S, Philip Y for 2, Ken W, Justin S, Ellis M, Stephen S, Floyd S, Chad L, Dylan W, Tim P, Michael R, William J, Brett L, Stephen W, Gunner Sports Cards, Jesse T, Steve E, Evan C, Gary D, Charles L, Jason S, Joey P, Dwayne H, CJI, and Joey P. Alright, let's randomize those names. We have Timothy down to Joey. Someone doing donuts outside? I know! I always hear that around here. Okay, and our dice is 8 times. Lucky number 8 for the names and teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Floyd S at the top, down to Joey P at the bottom. That's just Hitman in his new Cybertruck. Alright, there are your names and our teams. Sorry, I was reading chat. Alright, we got the Cardinals down in the Commanders. CJ says, I want a blind trade because I never hit a good team, but I know I will if I do. Wait, so you say you want a blind trade? Do you want me to call for a blind trade? This really feels like farmers only. No, Hitman does not have a Cybertruck. Alright, any blind trades? CJ's calling for a blind trade. I'll give it a second if anybody wants to take him up on the offer. Charles says, I'll do it. Alright, Charles, you got spot number 3 here, looks like. And then CJ is spot 11. You guys don't have multiple spots, do you? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, and then let me know if you guys want to split bounty. Alright. Time to run the teams list. We're gonna run that 8 times. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final round. 8. Raiders down to the Patriots. Alright, Floyd S with the Raiders. Dwayne H with the Falcons. Can't believe that song lasted that long. Charles L, you had the New York Jets. You now have the Texans and Titans. Gary D, you have the Niners. Jason S with the Jags. Gunner Sports Cards, you get the Commanders. Philip Y with the Panthers. Stephen W with the Bills. Jesse T with the Chargers. William J with the Vikings. CJ, you had the Texans and Titans. You now have the Jets. Steve E with the Bengals and Seahawks. Ellis M with the Ravens and Cowboys. Dylan W with the Rams. Greg S with the Bears. Chad L with the Dolphins and Steelers. Timothy P with the Buccaneers. Brett L with the Giants. Justin S with the Eagles. Hey, Crown Jewel. Tommy, what's up? How you guys doing? Joey P with the Chiefs. Evan C with the Broncos. Michael R with the Colts. Steven S with the Lions. Ken W with the Cardinals. Philip Y with the Browns and Packers. Tim P with the Saints. And Joey P with the Patriots. Alright, Bounty. Oh, wait. Lions up for trade. Yeah, you guys, if you have a combo spot, you have a good chance for the Bounty. You got 2 teams. There's a chance for the Bounty. Is gold better than platinum? Are you talking about our membership? Platinum would be the highest membership. You get double entry into the giveaways, and then you get like a little discount when you buy into breaks. And then gold members just get 1 entry into the giveaway. And then everybody gets early access to the Hitman breaks. Let 3 of us split, more chance. Yeah, let me know. Okay, so you guys are splitting. Charles, CJ, and Steven, if you guys hit Bounty. Sounds good to me. Alright, confirmed. Let's go, you guys. I don't think there was any trades, just the splitting of the bounty. So let's start off here with Totally Certified. Looking for number 274 so that somebody can hit that bounty. Kaboom time. Yep, we have Absolute. It's been a minute since we've opened Absolute. Hopefully we have a Kaboom. Honestly, it's been a minute since we opened all these products. It's gonna be weird. And, sorry to pause in the middle, but we do have that baseball break live right now, 787. Our Chrome and Archive signature break is down to 10 spots, you guys. That one's running next. Alright, got Darius Robinson, Bo Nix on the orange. We'll take an orange color match for the Broncos. That one's 95 of 99. Wes Welker, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Waddle, and Jaden Daniels patch. Hey, nice at Commanders. That was actually a pretty nice pack. That one's going to Gunner Sports Cards, and that's 53 of 99. Jaden Daniels. Pretty cool patch as well. Got a Bo Nix and a Jaden in that one. Michael Penix Jr. We got a Max Crosby on the red. That's 10 of 249. Joey says last sold $70. Thank you, Joey. Xavier Worthy. Debo Samuel on the gold team. This one's 159 of 199. Andy Dalton and Garrett Wilson. Gunner Sports Cards. Guy had been having a day. I think he won a duck race earlier too. Yeah, I think he did. He deserves it. He was due, I think. I got Mason Smith, C.D. Lamb, Deion Sanders, and we got a gold team Xavier Leggett. That one's going to be 134 of 249 going to the Panthers. Jake Ferguson and Devon Achane. Did my music stop? Alright. Alright, we got Cade Stover, George Kittle, 27 of 249, a Sunday special of Romo Dunze, Chuba Hubbard, Jalen Hurts, and Aiden Hutchinson. Kamari Lassiter. We have a camo of DK Metcalf going to the Seahawks. 18 of 35. And we got a Jonathan Jones going to the Patriots. 1 of 50. There we go. Patriots going to Joey P. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kenneth Walker, and Mid Holmes. Terry and Arnold. Our blue is going to be Devin Hester. Devin Hester going to the Bears. That is 94 of 149. And we have a Malik Neighbors. 147 of 249. Malik Neighbors on the gold team. Going to the Giants. This one's going to Brett L. And we have Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill. Never opened packs before. What's a good box to start with? I guess it depends. Like what sport, what your price range is, stuff like that. We got Blake Corum, Jalen Waddle, Kurt Warner, got Isaiah Pacheco. That one's 51 of 249. Jared Goff and George Kittle. Oops. I heard Joe Burrow said Kate is 2 years too young for him. You know what's hilarious though? Is his girlfriend's my age, you guys. I'm in the age range. Is gold better than platinum? Yeah, I answered you earlier, Tommy. If you're talking about our memberships, or I'm not sure what you're asking about, but if you're asking about our memberships, platinum has better perks. Totally Certified Football is a great box to start with. Plenty of hits and value, not too boom or bust. Yeah, if you're looking for something like a little bit more affordable, Eric Dickerson on the red, 166 of 249. And a gold team of Jalen Waddle. His girl... I know, you guys, he has a girlfriend, but you know, she's the same age as me, so it's giving me hope. I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, membership. So Platinum is going to give you more perks. You get double entry in all the giveaways, whereas Gold members only get 1 entry. And then Platinums have, like, an extra giveaway for just Platinum members. They also get like a little discount at checkout, and both Gold and Platinum get early access to Hitman breaks. So yeah, but Gold is cheaper, so I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I had a friend that looked like Paul Walker. Yes, Punk Dude, it's still the same girl. Oh my god. I like that we're talking about it as if like I know him in real life or something. Jace McClellan and Najee Harris. Najee Harris on the purple going to the Steelers. 75 of 75. We got a Jalen Polk Fabric of the Game. That's 64 of 149 going to the Patriots. DK Metcalf, Isaiah Pacheco, and James Conner. What does for platinum only mean? Well, what do you mean? You can do it, we believe in you. I love that you guys feed into my delusions. Thank you so much. In the wise words of Hitman, degen responsibly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on how much you want to spend, how much you want to risk. But yeah, if you're just getting into the hobby, like start off with retail or something like that. You just need Joe B to show up to your Fanatics event one year and then shoot your shot. I'm sorry, guys. He's into blondes. It's not happening. Move to Ohio. Man, I don't think I want to move to Ohio. Alright, we got illusions. Good luck. Alright, starting out with the Jaden Daniels. Daniel Jones, Darius Slayton, and Malik Neighbors, Braylon Allen. Yep, let's keep it family friendly in here. I guess you could settle for Aiden O'Connell. Oh, Monroe St. Brown on the clutch, going to the Lions. I like the back of this. It's not numbered. Jalen Polk, Chris Olave, Spencer Rattler, and Derek Carr. Got Drake May on the back. We have a Spencer Rattler, 27 of 75, going to the Saints. Jalen Wright, Tyreek Hill, Ramondre Stevenson, and Drake May. Yeah, you guys, you know, keep feeding the delusion. Do I have to be present for every break to qualify? No, Tommy. As long as you are a gold or platinum member, you will be in the giveaway. And as long as we have your account in the store, we can just ship it out to you. You don't have to be present. Kate's been blonde before. I have. I guess I could be a blonde. AJ Brown. AJ Brown going to the Eagles. I got Kyron Williams, Cooper Kupp, Blake Corum, and Tua. Kate, dye your hair blonde. Alright, you guys. Next stream, my hair is going to be blonde. What sport do I follow the most? Probably football or F1. Yeah. Well, definitely football, and then probably like F1 next. Show us the photo. Oh my gosh. Maybe one day I'll go back to blonde. Ray Davis, RPA. 216 of 299 going to the Bills. We got Saquon Barkley going to the Eagles. Justin Midberg, Quentin Johnston, and Lad McConkey. Just wear a Guy Fieri wig. If he saw you in your best Bengals hat and baggiest of hoodies and a barbecue stain on your shirt, he wouldn't be able to resist, yeah. Where's the Labubu's at? I know, where's the Labubu break? I got Deron Bland and Audric Estime. Nice Audric Estime patch. That's going to be 4 of 75. Tommy, welcome to Platinum. Brock Bowers and Max Crosby. Thank you, Tommy, for the support. Good luck in the giveaways. And then anytime you check out with a break or anything, use the code PLAT, so PLAT1, I think it is. And you get like a little discount. Let's all spam Burrow's IG. No, let's not do that. Did I hurt your chances by making 15 burner accounts on Twitter? Maybe a little bit. Labubu emoji? I got Josh Jacobs on the amazing. Jalen Polk going to the Patriots. Jalen Polk RPA 263 of 299. Man, we are so close to the major. These illusion patches are better than the NT patches. I know. Oh my gosh. I got Travis Kelce, Game Magicians, Travis Etienne Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., and Patrick Midholmes. Oh, that was one of your teams, Joey. You were so close. Are these game worn? I don't think so. No, not from any specific game war event. Caleb Williams, Anthony Richardson, Adonai Mitchell. Alright, and our final pack of this box. Heck, this is really confusing me. To Luke Musgrave, CJ Stroud, Nico Collins, and Stephon Diggs. Okay, I grabbed the platinum. I love KD, so all you guys that pull KD, I will buy. Awesome, Tommy. Thank you so much for joining platinum. We appreciate it. Alright, guys, we're going Resurgence. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. We're going Resurgence next. Good luck. Whatever it takes to get on his radar. There we go. Empty box. Oh yeah, you get all of the emotes as well when you join our membership. Alright, we got Ray Lewis, Boomer Sison, Joe Thomas, Darrell Revis, and the Refractor. Our auto is Ray Davis going to the Bills. That one's going to Stephen W. We have a Voltaic of Malik Neighbors, Will Reichard, and Olu Fashanu. 10 spots and some fillers left in our next break of the night, you guys. We got baseball, and that can possibly hit the major bounty. Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Josh Cribbs on the wave. Conductors, CJ Stroud, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. If you're not willing to break a few laws or cut a few brake lines, do you really even want him? Guys, I'm not trying to be hit with a restraining order. Oh my gosh. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald. Ooh, nice Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA. What is that auto? Is it just like an M? Was worn by the featured player. So he probably wore it for like 5 seconds, but there we go. Boring patch, boring auto, unfortunately. But nice hit for the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA. We'll take that. That's always his auto? I don't remember it being that bad. Jalen Polk, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. But yeah, nice hit for the Cardinals. Gotta step up the auto game for sure. JJ Watt, Dan Marino. We have a blue Cooper DeJean, 234 of 275. Going to the Eagles. That is going to Justin S. We have a conductors of Steve Young, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. The newer athletes with just initials. I know, they need to go through like some sort of auto training. Jamal Charles. We got Kurt Warner. That's 126 of 149 on the conductors. Michael Hall Jr. Dylan Cruz probably has the nicest auto of any younger current chase type guy in any product. I feel like the baseball guys always have better autos, to be honest. Marvin Harrison last sold $85. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it. Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Graham Barton. We have a glimmer and gleam of Emmitt Smith, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. The old baseball guy autos are crazy nice for sure. They can't do cursive. They were never taught. I was taught how to do cursive. Am I old? Anthony Gold on the refractor. Kurt Warner conductors. Will Shipley and Ricky Pearsall. Alright, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud. K is old confirmed. I feel like I'm very similar in age to a lot of these guys, okay? Rob Gronkowski, James Harrison. We have a blue Glimmer and Gleam. Tom Brady, 124 of 275, going to the Patriots. Joey, nice Tom Brady for you. Quinyon Mitchell and Blake Corum. Next year, Kate will be 30. Oh gosh, you guys, don't say that to me right now. Donovan McNabb, Palomalu, Marshawn Lloyd on the green, 25 of 175. You went to class, they just showed up for practice. If Kate is old, then half the chat is prehistoric. Drake May and Trey Benson. Well, but at least we know I could have hit bounty there. I know, Joey. It's okay. We still have plenty of boxes to go. You still have a chance. Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Roger Staubach. And our auto is going to be Troy Franklin. Going to the Broncos. That is 103 of 125. Terrell Davis on the Glimmer and Gleam. Chris Jenkins and Michael Pratt. Kate should present herself as Joe B's potential sugar mama. What? You're not old in my books. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm trying to convince everybody else. Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Javon Ballard on the Refractor. Brett Favre on the Glimmer and Gleam. Xavier Worthy and Ladd McConkey. Alright, last pack of Resurgence. Man, I really do not like this design. Luke Kuechly, Malik Neighbors, Malachi Corley, and Tyrese Knight. Alright, let's go with Topps Chrome Cosmic next. Resurgence ain't great to look at, but usually has a pretty good hit rate of guys you want on the autos RPA for sure. I hope the Topps card license looks better when they get the license. I don't know, Resurgence, just like, it's not even about it being unlicensed for me. I think it's just, it's really ugly to me personally. I got AJ Barner, Troy Franklin. Gully says I bought 2 fillers on break 787. Give one of them away to chat. All right, Gully, our admin will make a note for that. Thank you so much. You guys in chat can look forward to a filler giveaway from Gully. Ryan's Elway, Rob Gronkowski, Jenkins. Smith, Peyton, Reed, Brooks. Bryce Young, Michael Vick, Danny Amendola, Ben Sinnott, the one you're looking for. I love this community. Gully, you are so kind. Thank you so much for giving that away. The community, you guys are so generous. Wayne Corbett, Dawkins, Warren Moon Starkman, George Jordan. I had 2 Caleb RPAs from Resurgence and flipped them as soon as I could because I didn't like the design. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like too much. Devin Hester and Will Shipley. And Tommy, please complete your account with your address so that way if you win a spot in the future, we know where to ship it for your Platinum membership. If you do not have an address attached to your account, we won't be able to send the cards to you. Sorry. Atwater, we have Dan Fouts. Dan Fouts, 16 of 150, going to the Chargers. And Cooper DeJean. They get sent to Punk Dude. We have Anthony Richardson on the Launched into Orbit. Peyton Manning on the Galaxy Greats. Campbell, Tom Brady, Trey Benson. I actually don't think I've ever opened Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. Now that I think of it. Sproles, Williams, Robinson, Chop Robinson. Down to 9 spots in the next break, you guys. Let's run some baseball after this. Maurice Jones-Drew, Sims, Donovan McNabb, Jonah Ellis. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Cosmic either. Or Resurgence, yeah. Agree. McCaffrey, Staubach, Nix and Elway on the star clusters, Guyton. They're too busy. I like a more simple design. Completely agree. Mold, Suggs, Culpepper, Frank Gore Jr. Admin Envy, are you new? I don't recognize your name. He's not technically new. He's new to admin, though, kind of. Terrell Owens, Stan Fouts, Matthews, Means. He's ripping this very fast. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of going a little fast because I feel like there's not really much to it. It's just like base and rookies. Oh, what is this? Oh, Planetary Pursuit. Right after I said there's not much to it. And that is a rookie, Malik Neighbors on the Mars Planetary Pursuit. That's pretty cool. Going to the Giants. Going to Brett L. There we go. Nice Malik Neighbors on the Mars. I actually really like the Planetary Pursuit. I think those are cool. But yeah. Last sold, 125. There we go. That's going to be a one touch. Thank you, Joey. Where do I find that? Me confirming my address. Tommy, go ahead and go to our website. You can probably click on your account somewhere. Let me look. I think like up at the top, you can click on your account and then add an address. Brett Favre, Hester, Quinyon Mitchell. We got a nucleus of, sorry, I can't speak. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Terrell Owens, McMillan. Joey, you put the link in chat if that helps you at all, Tommy. And then if you can't figure it out, you can always email us. And we can try to help you out more. Williams. And we got Murphy, 15 of 99. Byron Murphy going to the Seahawks. Seahawks is Steve E. Manning, Moss, Donovan McNabb, Newton, Trezon Newton. There's our Malik Neighbors on the Mars. Did we have a single Bounty Sweat in Cosmic? I mean, there wasn't many numbered cards. I feel like there was maybe one that was numbered high enough. Paul, Jim McMahon, we have a Star Clusters. Star Clusters of Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, and Blake Corum. And Malachi Corley. Alright. Okay, let's go with Contenders next. We'll save Absolute for last when we hit the kaboom. Michael says, good mag choice, top loader guy. I agree. Great use of the red. I love the red ones. They're so nice. I almost used black. The top loader guy always forgets about the red. He neglects the red one. Stephon Diggs. Wow, I'm surprised you said no. Keep the mag hits coming. Another one inbound. Yep. Let's do it. Justin Jefferson. We have Bijan in the back. Rookie of the Year, Dallas Turner. Make it an unmemorable night. Derrick Henry and Josh Jacobs. This is an even number break, so let's go into the Packers. And our auto for the Jets is, of course, Malachi Corley, my favorite guy. Malachi Corley going to the Jets, and this one's going to CJ. Oh, he said take 3. Travis Etienne Jr., Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young. We got a hall pass of Trevor Lawrence. Dak Prescott on the winning ticket. And Zach Frazier. That one's going to be 39 of 54. Zach Frazier. Going to the Steelers. Going to Chad L. Alright guys, baseball's down to 9 spots and 12 fillers. That's going to be looking like our last break of the night. We got Chrome and Archive Signatures. And we can hit Bounty. If we don't hit Bounty in this break, it's going to be $7,600 in the next break. Aaron Jones. We got Rookie of the Year, Brian Thomas Jr. Lamar Jackson and Tua going to the Dolphins. And we got Stetson Bennett. Stetson Bennett rookie auto. That is 127 of 149, 2023. Going to the Rams. Rams is Dylan W. So guys, if a girl at work likes you and never says hi and you know she's been around, would you still say hi? I'm confused, Gully. How are the likes coming along? We're at 296 likes. I don't know if we're going to make it to 400 tonight. I got Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy. That one's going to the Niners. You had a Star Clusters card with 3 teams random. Yeah, we could random that. Hall Pass, Tyreek Hill. The Star Clusters. And for the Niners, we have Renardo Green. Renardo Green for the Niners. That one's going to Gary D. No, there's like 1 with 3 on it. I remember. Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce. There's our auto. Let's go to the back. Winning ticket, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Rookie of the Year, Blake Corum. And our auto for the Bills. We got that guy. 14 of 99, that guy. And I have no idea who that is. Let's go into a Stephen W. Alright, last pack in Contenders. Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer. He signed that during an earthquake. Hall Pass is going to be Justin Jefferson. DK Metcalf on the winning ticket. And our auto for the Eagles. That's going to be Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles. Justin S. Should be easy. Alright, it is time for Absolute. Let's hit a kaboom. This is the last box of the break. Give us a kaboom or major bounty here, please. Oh, there's an earthquake? What? No, it's cosmic. I know I hit it, I remember. Alright, we got a selfie stare, 24 of 25. Sorry, that was me getting out of bed. And Leatu the 2, 187 of Tree Fitty. Going to the Colts. Why didn't you look there? DeAndre Swift on the base. And we have a redemption. It's a glass. Alright, we got a case hit glass. Good luck. Gonna be Randall Cunningham. Randall Cunningham is Eagles. Eagles? Anybody want to double check that for me? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Double check the team or the checklist. Randall Cunningham on the glass. Seems to be Vikings. Okay, going to the Vikings. Sorry to troll you, Eagles. Go to the Vikings. That's going to William J. And that's last old 105. Thank you, Joey. What is this? Nine spots and some fillers in our next break of the night. Probably our last break of the night. Last chance to hit bounty. Oh, wait. It's Eagles. Okay. Never mind. Going to the Eagles. Going to Justin S. I got a Kyron Williams, 6 of 75 on the what looks like gold. Going to the Rams. Our base, Cortland Sutton and TJ Hawkinson. Card 42 is Eagles, confirmed. And we have a Dallas Turner auto, 41 of 50. Going to the Vikings. This one's going to William J. Team tandem, that's going to be Bijan Robinson and Drake London, 176 of 199. Alright, last pack of the break, you guys. Let's see bounty here. We got Travis Etienne Jr., Devon Achane. Jalen McMillan, 3 of 16 on the McMillan, going to the Buccaneers. That one's going to Timothy P. And we have Keon Coleman on the RPA, 37 of 99, going to the Bills. Stephen W. with the RPA. We got a little bit of color in that one there. And we have Andre Reed, 155 of 250, going to the Bills. That one's going to Steven. Alright, you guys, and that was the break. No bounty. So, our major bounty in the next break will be $7,600. And it is very possible to hit that in the baseball break. So, if you guys want a chance at hitting major bounty, we have spots and fillers available for baseball. Looks like 9 spots, 11 fillers. Alright, here's the recap, everybody. Now to the 2, Johnny Wilson, Corley, Frazier, that guy. Fouts, Troy Franklin, Otto, Tom Brady, Cooper DeJean, Marvin Harrison Jr., RPA, Ray Davis, Jalen Polk, Audric Estime. JJ, Eric Dickerson, Devin Hester, Malik Neighbors, Jonathan Jones, Bo Nix on the orange, Jaden Daniels patch, Keon Coleman, and our one touches for the break. We have the Malik Neighbors, Planetary Pursuit, Mars, and the Randall Cunningham Glass. Alright, so we're going to do a free spin for somebody in the break. We do have to random off the Star Clusters card. So I'm going to run it by team. And whoever finishes first between Carolina, Arizona, or Rams. So Panthers, Cardinals, and Rams will get this card. Grab the teams. And then whoever wins overall is going to get the free spin. So we're going to do that all at once. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. And we're down to just 7 spots and some fillers left in baseball. It's Topps, Chrome, and Archive signatures. Alright, the free spin is going to the Saints. Saints taking the spin. That is going to be Tim. Tim P, if you are here, go ahead and give me your number for the spin. And then between the Panthers, Cardinals, and Rams, this card is going to the Cardinals. Please pick up the pace. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. We just have to wait until this next break sells out, and then we can run it. You guys, we still have spots and fillers available. I got third and fourth. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Arizona Cardinals taking that card there. Alright, you guys, let me show you the next break. If you're just joining us, we have baseball. Oops. 7 full spots and 12 fillers left. We got Topps Chrome Baseball, 2 Jumbo, 2 Breakers Delight, and then we have 3 boxes of the Topps Archive Signature Series. $126 a spot, and major bounty is very possible here. Major bounty is going to be $7,600. Minor bounty in this break is also possible. That's going to be $300. Looking for number 71. Shouldn't be too hard to hit. Alright, good night, Josh. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Alright, there it is. And if you guys want to buy a spot, link is at the top of the chat. We're down to 11 fillers now. If you guys wanted just a chance to get in the break, it's $31.50 for a filler. Sebastian says, can you confirm my 2 filler spots? Absolutely. Let me check on that right now. Alright, Sebastian, I see you there for 2 fillers. You are all set to go. Thank you for grabbing those, and good luck. What? I can't hear you. Alright, and then also I forgot that I was waiting for Tim to tell me his number. I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. This is for the spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Tim. Ah, the old $8. Congrats, Tim. That's gonna be $8 added to your store credit account. $8? Better than nothing. There we go. You're good, he won't remember. I think that's a different Tim, I think. Alright, I do have to go switch out the boxes for this break. I accidentally grabbed the wrong ones because the picture was wrong. So I will be right back. And then hopefully this break will get going. We got 7 spots left and 11 fillers for this break. You guys, last chance to try and hit bounty tonight, and we're hitting it tonight. So grab your spots. Here. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. We're good to go. Boxes have been CT scanned. We're just down to 7 spots and 10 fillers. Let's get this break going, you guys. 15 autos in this break and a chance at the major bounty if Hitman math is correct, which... Oh, and it's not. It's 13 autos. 13 autos in the break. 3, 6, 10... Yeah, 13. Hitman math is never correct. 13 autos in the break and a chance at major bounty. That major bounty is $7,600. Alright, here are the boxes. We have 2 Breakers Delight, 2 Jumbo, and then 3 of the Archives Signature Series. Active Player Edition. Look for rare dual autograph cards. So there's just 1 encase card in here. 13 autos total. We got 3 in each Jumbo and then 2 in each Breakers Delight. There's the boxes. I don't know. I'm feeling like there's a $7,600 bounty somewhere in here. You should get into hockey. It's the best. I like hockey. Like, I enjoy watching it. But I just don't know much about it. Like, enough to break it. Like, I don't know all the teams and stuff. I just watch some Golden Knights games. But I do really enjoy watching it. So, yeah, I would like to get more into hockey. Pull the bounty. I know. We need to pull the bounty tonight. And we got a chance here. We got a chance at Topps Chrome. $7,600 bounty will be awesome for someone. For sure. I would not be upset to leave tonight with the $7,600. I mean, you could get into this break for either 126 or even a filler for $3,150 and then win that money. VGK can show you the ropes of hockey. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I just don't know all the teams. Like, I only know Golden Knights. But I know, like... I don't know. I know a little bit. Alright, down to 7 spots, 7 fillers. And Gully is giving away a filler in this break. Gully gotta get a nice card now. Yeah, and then Gully said bounty is split. Bounty split if you guys win the filler. So we're gonna run the filler first, and then if his giveaway filler makes it in, then I will run the chat giveaway for you guys. Down to 6 spots. 6 spots and 7 fillers, and then we can get this break going. Hockey is slow. I actually really enjoy watching hockey. It's one of, like, my favorite sports to watch. I just think it's so interesting. Down to 6 spots and 5 fillers now. We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there, and as soon as this one sells out, we are running it immediately. Hockey in person is so much fun. Yeah, hockey in person is fun. I only went one time though, and then I was feeling like a little sick, so I had to leave early. So I feel like I didn't get the full experience. I would like to go again. Hockey is slow. It's like the fastest of all sports. I know. I feel like it's pretty fast. I would say like baseball is really slow. Yeah, that's a crazy take. I know. It's like I don't know. I feel like that's one of the most interesting sports to watch because it's just like constantly moving. 5 spots and 9 fillers left. 5 spots and 9 fillers left. We're gonna hit some autos. We're gonna hit that bounty. Oh, 5 spots and 8 fillers left now. Yeah, sometimes there's fighting. Baseball stats are just way more impressive to look at, though. Should I get one of my work wives Wingstop for no reason? Sure, Gully, why not? I saw Kraken versus Red Wings. We won. Everyone was fun and drunk in the crowd. Yeah, it's like a big party when I went to the Golden Knights game. I went to Golden Knights versus the Chicago team. I can't think. Blackhawks? I forget what they're called. That's like saying Kate drives slow. Yeah, exactly. Baseball used to be slow. Now you can't get snacks during the 7th inning stretch or you'll be eating them in the parking lot. I haven't been to a baseball game in a really long time, but I actually love baseball games. Baseball's way faster now, which is watchable, but when I go to a game, it's like barely 2 hours now. I'm sorry, Punk Dude, but hey, it was a good game. It was cool to see Connor Bedard, like knowing that he was the chase for sports cards and then being able to see him play was pretty cool. If I lose this filler, I'm never buying another filler in my life. Alright, Exile, let's get you in this filler. We got 3 spots and 4 fillers left. We are so close to running this break, you guys. Just down to the last few spots, and then we can get this one going. Pitch clock in baseball is great for TV viewing, bad for the in-person experience, in my opinion, says Mark. I saw a lady hold our player in the air by the neck and she's... Wait, what? I'm so confused. And run over boulders. I know. I'm pumped you guys get a baseball team. Something else to do in Vegas when I come visit. A's have always had one of the nicest hats in baseball. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool to have a baseball team here. Maybe I'll become an A's fan. I don't know. Nah, I think I'm going to stay a Padres fan forever. I'm like, maybe I'll become an A's fan as I'm wearing a Padres hat. But, yeah, it'll be cool to have a baseball stadium here. I actually love going to baseball games. I would like to go to another one. Gully says Dodgers all day. The only reason why I want to be a Dodgers fan is because they have the cutest merch. Like, they have the cutest hats. And they always do, like, the Hello Kitty collab. So I'm just so jealous of all the stuff they have for Dodgers. And then every time I see baseball themed stuff, they always have Dodgers or Yankees. They never have Padres. I like Kate's conversations the best. Thank you, Razor's Edge. You know, me too. I think it just depends on the chat. You guys just make it fun. And then sometimes chat gets quiet and I don't know what to say. Alright, wait, let me check on the break real quick. Okay, just 1 spot and 2 fillers left. Oh my gosh, we are so close. 1 spot, 2 fillers to go, and then we are getting this break started. We're hitting that major bounty. Finishing off the night strong here with some baseball. All fillers now rest on the shoulders of Exile hitting a filler. Good luck, Exile. And we do have a chat and giveaway in this one from Gully, so you guys can look forward to that. Hopefully it makes it into the break. Kate is the goat at interacting with chat and also the Labubu goat. Hey, at least I'm a goat is something. I love, like, talking to you guys in chat is my favorite part of streaming, so it's just, like, it's one of the, like, main things that I'm paying attention to, and then I try my best to multitask, you know, sometimes we get off topic, but I need a filler one time for the one time. Alright, good luck, Exile. Let's get you in the break. I love baseball games. I mean, I'm a Sox fan, so we never win, but just chilling with friends, yeah, it's just fun. I don't know why, because I don't even really like baseball that much. Like, I enjoy it, but it's, like, one of my least watched sports, but I love going to baseball games in person. They're so much fun. Kate is an awesome host. Thank you! You guys are being so nice to me tonight. The one sport I have no interest in is golf. Just can't get into it. No, I feel the same. And, like, yeah, watching golf. One time I did try to hit a golf ball, and it was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I missed multiple times, and then when I did hit it, it was just like, it barely went anywhere. So it is a really hard sport. It's a lot harder than it looks. I'm a Dodgers fan for one day a year. That's when they do the Holo Live collab. Don't ask what that means. I'm not explaining. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Hello Kitty collab. Going to a baseball game is awesome. Yeah, even the minor leagues, just chilling and drinking, eating. Yeah, sometimes I go to like the Aviator games here, and those are pretty fun. Yeah, it's just going to games is like a different experience. I would say I like going to baseball and hockey games the most. I mean, like, I haven't been to that many games, but I would say football. Honestly, I enjoy watching football on TV more than I do going to games. But that being said, I do want to go to a Bengals game, so. Do I like bowling? Like, do I like watching bowling or like playing? I love bowling in general. Me and my family used to bowl a lot. We used to go on like Friday nights. They were like every Friday night or whatever. Can't hit a golf ball. I know. I was just driving the cart, okay? I was just driving the cart and they're like, "Oh, try to hit one." It took me many tries. I was like, wow, this is a lot harder than it looks. It's sold out? Alright, then we're gonna make that list and we're gonna get this break going. Thank you guys for waiting patiently, hanging out, talking. Appreciate it. Alright, perfect. We're gonna get this one going. Football is my absolute favorite. I love football. I just think it's better for me to watch it at home. Like, it's easier to follow at home. But yeah, I do really want to make it to a Bengals game. I've never been to a Bengals game. You and your family love karaoke? Oh yeah, we do love karaoke. Actually, over the weekend, I did karaoke in front of people for the first time, like in front of strangers. It was so much fun. It was a great time. I would love to do it again. Okay, goalie. Goalie, let me know how that goes. Christina says, I'm a good bowler. I like bowling. I don't know if I would say I'm good at it, though. I just enjoy it. I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm not. Alright. Moving on to the next break. 787. We're going back in time here. Hot topic. Asians love karaoke. Yes, Asians do love karaoke, and I admit to that. Kate better sing happy birthday to me on my birthday this year. Alright, you guys. Let's get started with the break. Final break of the night. Here's our fillers. We have Mike Z, John W, Addison K, Alex M for 3, Mike Z, Patrick R, CJ I, David H for 2, Eric T, Luis C, Reston E, Michael S, Sean S, Mick B for 2. We have our chat giveaway from Gully. And then here's our goalie spot. David H, David C, Sebastian V for 2, Lee F, Gimp Daddy, Perry M, Igor B, Ivan B, Chris T, Punk Dude, Mike Z, Barney J for 3, Stephen K for 2, Nicholas P for 4, Jeppers, and Joey P for 2. This is the most I bought into breaks. Kate, I want to hit this bounty bad. Alright, good luck, Eric. We have a total of 44 fillers. Top 11 are making it into the break. Even though you never hit my fillers, I got a filler. Punk Dude, maybe today's the day. Good luck. Okay, 787, 25% filler, top 11. I always forget right after I say that. Okay, there we go. Alright, and our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final round. David H, Barney J, Jeppers L, CJI, David H for a 2nd spot, Gimp Daddy, David H for a 3rd spot, Addison K, Stephen K, Eric T, and Alex M. You guys made it into the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. I'm sorry, Joey and Punk Dude. But congrats to our top 11. Didn't make it. Oh, Exile! I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry if you didn't make it into the break. Alright, Punk Dude, I'll see you tomorrow. I only make chance fillers when Kate hosts. No problem, Jeppers. Congrats. Alright, now here are our full spots. We have Nicholas P for 2, Shaban F, Jason P, Eric T, Tyler D, Jeppers, Eric O, Angela T for 2, Stephen W, Sasha K, Stephen K, Nicholas P, Bobby D, Linda A, David H. Yep, you win some, you lose some. Barney J, Jeppers, CJI, David H, Gimp Daddy, David H, Addison K, Stephen K, Eric T, and Alex M. Alright, let's randomize those names. We have Nicholas down to Alex. Alright. Yep, Duck Dodgers. I'll be here tomorrow shipping with the whole crew and everybody. Back to buying spots on eBay. I'm sorry, you guys, if you did not make it into the break. Alright, our dice is gonna be 10 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nicholas P down to Bobby D. Hope you give away the bounty soon. I hope we give away the bounty in this break. Good luck, everybody. Alright, and we have the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Eric says, anyone want a split bounty? And that's going to be 10 times, same as the names. Oops. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tigers down to the Marlins. Alright, we have Nicholas P with the Tigers, David H with the Phillies and Rockies, Nicholas P with the Mets, Jeppers with the Diamondbacks, Stephen W with the Cubs, Addison K with the Reds, Nicholas P with the Giants, Stephen K with the Pirates, Brewers, and White Sox, Jeppers with the Dodgers, Jason P with the Red Sox, Eric T with the A's, Linda A with the Cardinals, Barney with the Yankees, Angela T with the Guardians, David H with the Braves, Eric O with the Rangers, Gimp Daddy with the Angels, Tyler D with the Mariners, Eric T with the Orioles, David H with the Nationals, Alex M with the Rays and Blue Jays, Angela T with the Astros, Shaban F with the Royals, CJI with the Padres, Sasha K with the Twins, and Bobby D with the Marlins. There are your spots, everybody. If anybody would like to make any trades, just let me know in chat. Now would be the time, and then we can get started with the break. Hope a Padres on a 274 card. Yep, Jeppers, you got the Yankees. Or no, sorry, you got the Dodgers. Sorry. I read the wrong comment. There's big energy incoming concerning sports mouthpiece. Wait, what? Alright. Last call for any trades. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, we're starting off with the Jumbo Topps Chrome here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have the Padres hat on. You guys can't see it, but it's like has rhinestones on it. My sister did that. It actually is see-through right now. Lucas Suarez, Greg Jones, O'Neal Cruz, Hunter Fiducia. And our auto is Carlos Narvaez. That is 247 of 499. Same numbers, just in the different order. Oh my gosh. Going to the Boston Red Sox, Jason P. And we got Mookie Betts, Jackson Holiday, Lane Thomas, Bader, and Schwarber. Oh my gosh, literally the same numbers. I thought we hit it at first, but it switched. That sucks. Hope you pull some one touches in the bounties. Me too, Christina. Thank you. Let's hit something nice for you guys. Tanner Bibby, Michael McGreevy, Aaron Judge, Luis De Los Santos, Shane Langoliers. I know, what a tease. I thought we hit the bounty. Ronald Acuna on the power players. Mike Trout, Prism Refractor. Adam Mazur on the refractor. Randy Rosarena. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joey. I am. Hope the bounty gets hit this break. Universe manifest. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we manifested the wrong numbers. Is Kate gonna scream and jump up and down? Of course. That's so me. When have I ever not done that? I got Baroa, Trevor Story, Zebby Matthews, Zach DeZenzo. And for the Padres, we have a Jackson Merrill, 44 of 99. Going to the Padres, CJI. Freddie Freeman on the all-edge, Max Muncy, Matt Strom, Siri, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Justin Verlander, Roki Sasaki, Ian Happ, Brendan Donovan, Kloffenstein, Aaron Nola. We got a Fortune 15 of Paul Skeens. Zach Gallen on the Prism Refractor. Angel Martinez, Nathaniel Lowe, Wilson Contreras. We got Drew Romo, Max Muncy, Bo Bichette, Justin Robleski. And our auto is Fraser Ellard. Going to the White Sox. That one's going to Stephen K with the combo spot. Hey, D-House, how you doing? So this is the fluffing channel now? D-House, I hit like 10 minor bounties earlier. Julio Rodriguez, Corbin Carroll, Brent Rooker. We're just fluffing the major bounty, but that's okay because we're hitting it in this break right here. Darren Baker, Juan Soto, Castillo, Brooks Baldwin. Marcelo Zuna. We have Kevin Alcantara on the power players. Kyle Tucker, Prism Refractor. Jace Young on the refractor. Hunter Renfroe and Stephen Kwan. Daniel Schneeman, Manny Machado, Basso. Hyesung Kim and Mason Miller. That's 12 of 199 going to the A's. A's is Eric T. And we have Francisco Lindor, Jacob deGrom, Luis Arias, Ryan McMahon, and Masataka Yoshida. Jose Ramirez, Ryan Bliss, Michael King, Matt McLean, Dustin Harris, Jazz Chisholm Jr. We have Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Andre Chaparro on the Prism Refractor, Carlos Narvaez, Mike Trout. The hat manifestation energy. Yeah, that would be crazy if we hit it on a Padres card. Connor Norby, Jordan Alvarez, Andujar, Adrian Del Castillo. And our auto is Jace Young going to the Tigers. Tigers is Nicholas P. There we go, another auto. We have James Wood on the 35th anniversary. Pete Fairbanks, Zach Gallen, and Kyle Tucker. Jacob Wilson, Otto Lopez, Nacho Alvarez, Nico Horner, Hayden Birdsong, We got Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. Luis Garcia Jr. Bryce Teodosio. I don't know how to say that. Tyler Stevenson. Didn't Christina manifest something last time? She did, yeah. I forget what it was. Was it like a 1 of 1 or something? Reese Hines, Thomas Agacy, Bobby Witt Jr., and we have a purple for the Nationals. That's going to be Mackenzie Gore, 137 of 250. Going to the Nationals, that's going to David H. We have Dylan Cruz on the power players, Jackson Merrill, all etch, Jesse Winker, Emmanuel Clase, and Jeremy Pena. I picked the last box and I picked 1 of 1. Yeah, you called it last time. Yamamoto, McDermott, Amador, Mason Miller, Jackson Jobe. We have a Fortune 15 of Kobe Mayo. Leo Jimenez on the Prism Refractor. Billy Cook Refractor. Seth Lugo, Christian Yelich. Alright, first box down. We are on to our second Jumbo Topps Chrome. I think it was it a snake skin? It might have been a snake skin, Christina. I feel like that sounds right. Will Wagner, Xavier Edwards, Clayton Kershaw, River Ryan, Marcus Semien, and there's another auto. That's going to be Billy Cook, 196 of 499. Going to the Pirates. We have Mason Wynn, Future Stars, Kobe Mayo on the power players, Nolan Jones, Gavin Sheets, and Brenton Doyle. You're not going to answer? No, why? I'm sorry. What, that one card where I'm sorry, Tommy, I don't understand what you're asking. Kodai Senga, Rhett Lauder, Hurston Waldrop, Cole Reagans, James Wood. We have Francisco Lindor on the All Etch, Bryce Terang, Prism Refractor, Thomas Sagasi. On the Refractor, going to the Cardinals, Ronel Blanco and Bobby Witt Jr. Mason Wynn, Grant McCray, Ronald Acuna, Cody Bellinger, Blake Dunn, and for the Astros, Josh Hader, 135 of 199. Going to the Astros, Angela T. We have Fortune 15, Yordan Alvarez, Alec Burleson, Garrett Cole, refractor for the Yankees, and Carlos Correa. We got Dylan Cruz, Caden Dana, Christopher Morel, Tristan Casas, Jose Ramirez on the 35th anniversary, Kevin Alcantara, Adele Amador going to the Rockies, Francisco Alvarez, and Trey Turner. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tommy. I wasn't sure what you were asking. Alright, Gustavo Campero. Did my music stop? Am I crazy? Oh, I just can't hear it. Andrew Vaughn, Pedro Leon, Chris Sale, Will Warren, and there's another auto. That's going to be Tanner Gordon. Going to the Rockies. Rockies is David H. with the auto. And we have a Future Stars of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Going to the Dodgers. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the power players. Mason Miller, refractor. Yu Darvish. I hear music. Okay, I think it was just quiet on my end. VGK driving his car around the block. Somebody is for sure. I don't know what is going on out there. Trey Sweeney, Paul Skeens. I got Ben Rice. Corey Seager, Julio Rodriguez on the all-etch. Brandon Lowe. Oh, okay. Brandon Lowe going to the Rays. Jackson Jobe Refractor. We have George Kirby and JP Crawford. All right, Tommy. Well, good luck. Matt Strom, Angel Martinez, Brent Rooker, Brian Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo. We're purple for the Pirates, Isaiah, that guy. 163 of 250 going to the Pirates, Stephen K. Ellie De La Cruz on the all-etch, Ketel Marte, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Teoscar Hernandez, and Ezekiel Tovar. There you have Jace Young, Deshaun Kiersey, Joe Musgrove, Isaac Collins, Colton Cowser. We have Nolan Arenado on the 35th anniversary, Garrett Crochet, Prism Refractor, Christian Mina on the Refractor, Alex Bregman, and Dansby Swanson. Alright, Bounty, where are you at? 274. We got Tatis, Cavadas, Chris Bryant, Shea Whitcomb, and Ty Madden is our auto. Ty Madden going to the Tigers. Nicholas P. with the auto. Jordan Westberg, Logan Gilbert, Miguel Andujar, Hunter Green, and Gunnar Henderson. Dylan Cease, Tyler Gentry, Riley Green, Mike Yastrzemski, Mike Burrows, Anthony Volpe, Jacob Wilson on the power players, Lars Nootbaar, Prism Refractor, Adrian Del Castillo, going to the Diamondbacks, Spencer Strider and Ketel Marte. Eric says Rangers, please. All right, Eric, let's call for the Rangers here. Logan Driscoll, Jackson Merrill, Jack Kochanowicz, Christian Campbell, Marco Luciano, and JJ Bleday. Going to the A's. That is going to be 11 of 150. And that one's going to Eric T. We have an all-etch of Paul Skeens and a Roki Sasaki Fortune 15. Going to the Dodgers. Nico Horner, JJ Bleday, and Jarren Duran. Alright, last pack of the box. Adley Rushman, Edgardo Henriquez, Josh Lowe, Brandon Lockridge, Ty France, Tanner Montero, Paul Skeens, Drew Thorpe on the Prism Refractor, going to the White Sox, Hayden Birdsong Refractor for the Giants, Shota Imanaga. Alright, and our Breakers Delight boxes, we have 2 here. Is this your favorite baseball product that's not that boring paper one? Honestly, I actually really kind of like Topps Chrome this year. I know a lot of people are hating on it, but I don't mind it this year. I don't know why. It feels different. But like I don't hate opening Topps Chrome. We got Chris Bryant, Shea Whitcomb, Mike Yastrzemski, and oops. What the heck? Is that where the autos usually are? Hayden Birdsong on the auto. Going to the Giants. The Giants is Nicholas P. I was like, wait, what? Why is there an auto there? Alright. Let's go to the bottom. We have Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Strider, and Ketel Marte. His auto looks like a bird singing a song. His auto is so interesting to me. Alright, we got Hayden Birdsong auto. I don't know where that came from. Youthquake, Jackson Merrill going to the Padres. For the Twins, we have Deshaun Kiersey. That is going to be gold 16 of 50. Going to Minnesota, Sasha K. And we have a green all etch Aaron Judge, 34 of 99. This one's going to the Yankees, Barney. Yeah, the cards look good. The checklist is insane. Like, the auto checklist is definitely crazy. I agree with that. But I don't mind it. Rafael Devers. Rafael Devers, 6 of 99, going to the Red Sox. And our auto for the Blue Jays, Jake Bloss. Jake Bloss going to the Blue Jays. That's Alex M. 46 on the Judge. That may be the highest of the break so far. Wow. Alright, we have a gold auto for the Twins. It's a rookie. That's going to be David Festa. 29 out of 50. There we go, Twins. Going to Sasha K. Alright, last Breaker's Delight. Birdsong's a good pull, says Tommy. I mean, we got 3 autos in that box, which is pretty cool. So maybe the Hitman math wasn't wrong. Maybe we got extra autos in this break. Okay, got some more golds in here. Alright, Brandon Lockridge, Ty France, Cater Montero. It's making my math correct. 1 more extra auto. Youthquake of Reese Hines. We have Ronald Blanco, Bobby Witt Jr., and Blake Snell. Alright, our gold. Yeah, for the first time ever, Hitman math might have been right. For the Rockies, we have Brenton Doyle. That's 34 of 50. Going to the Rockies, and that is David H. Hitman math sounds a lot like a CT scan to me. We got a green Youthquake. Adele Amador. That's 73 of 99. Just 2 off the minor bounty. Another one for the Rockies. And our gold for the Pirates. We got Billy Cook. 21 of 50. Billy Cook going to Stephen K. Next one's going to be for the Giants. Trenton Brooks auto. 122 of 199. Going to Nicholas P. with the San Francisco Giants. Last auto of the box. We got a Guardian. Daniel Schneemann. Going to the Guardians. Angela T. with the final Topps Chrome auto. Alright, we have 3 boxes of Archive Signature Series. Good luck. Let's see some nice ones here. I was trying to like slowly reveal it, but that didn't really work. CJ Abrams auto. This one is 10 of 10 CJ Abrams going to the Padres. And Padres is CJI. Hitman math, it's right sometimes and no one is sure how he got the answer. Wait, why did I try to open it that way? Try to open it upside down. Alright, this is going to be Brent Rooker, 33 of 50. Brent Rooker going to the Twins. And Twins is Sasha K. How come we never see top loader guy's hand reach into Kate's camera for the card? She doesn't push all the way over. Oh, I end up pushing them over. Alright, and our final card of the break. Good luck. Let's see a good one here. How can I do this? Yeah, there we go. That is Ian Happ. Ian Happ, 52 of 80. And that is the break, everybody. Ian Hop. Going to the Cubs. That one's going to Stephen W. Man, didn't hit bounty. Well, let's go ahead and do a recap. He tried to grab a card once, but Kate stabbed him with the box cutter. Still blood on Hello Kitty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no bounty, but hey, maybe next time. We got VGK live tomorrow, and he'll have $7,650 to start off the night. So, hopefully we see a bounty tomorrow or something. Gonna do some yeah, we'll have some basketball next time. We had some basketball earlier, but we already ran it, Tommy. But definitely next stream we'll have some more. That could have gone better, for sure. Yeah, it was kind of a dusty break, you guys. I'm sorry about that. Thank you. Dylan Cruz, Kobe Mayo. Yeah, bit of a rough one. Do we have enough for bingo? We are only at 315 likes, so I don't think we're going to make it to bingo today. But hey, get your burners ready for next stream, you guys. We're hitting bingo next time. I believe in you guys. Alright, and our archives hits. We have the CJ Abrams to 10, Brent Rooker to 50, and then the Ian Happ to 80. Alright, let's do our last spin of the night before we exit out of the stream here. We're gonna take Jeppers down to David H. Mark says, hold on, I have 84 more burners. Alright, Mark, what are you waiting for? Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Duck Dodgers, Christina, Joey, thank you guys for hanging out all night. You know, we really appreciate the support. I will be live on Thursday, so I will see you guys there. VGK will be live tomorrow. Hitman, of course, on Tuesday and Friday. And Tyler, if you are still here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Tyler D. I want some basketball. Tommy, VGK will be live tomorrow. His breaks go live at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. He will probably have some basketball for you. Good night, Lively. I'll see you next time. It's gonna be me this Thursday, Joey. I want some Labubu. All right, maybe we'll have to put together a Labubu break or something. Have a good night, Razor's Edge. Mark, see you guys next time. I'll see you on Thursday. And then I don't think Tyler's here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And Tyler's going to get, looks like $18. There we go, $18 is a decent spin. Congrats, Tyler. That'll be added to your store credit account. And that's going to be it for me, you guys. Thank you guys again. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you all on Thursday. And don't forget, VGK will be live tomorrow. So we'll see you in chat tomorrow. Okay. Bye, everybody. Good night, Steven. See you guys next time. Bye.